Greetings and welcome to the show. I'm Coincident and I live stream retro games with a focus on extremely difficult challenges. Sometimes I rage, sometimes I succeed. It's all part of the process and I don't censor any of it, so buckle up for this roller coaster of emotions as we share the bliss of exploring new games, new maps, and new challenges. The content I produce is 0% AI generated and 100% lurker friendly. Writing in chat is not mandatory and there are no alerts for followers on Twitch or subscribers on YouTube. Enjoy. Nags, IDQT, DSE, Sacred Wanderer, welcome. Playing the DLC, continuing the DLC and the Legend of Law Eater. Hey Dimo Gorgonzola, how you doing? Welcome. And you probably have noticed already, but I added new music. Sunda music. I only took 4 tracks from the total of all the tracks from Sunder. Some of them I already had on my collection, others didn't really appeal to me, but these 4 are quite good, and I'm happy to have them in my collection now. Hey lazy, evening. Lucy, bonjour. Let's do audio and video check. The usual. I didn't change much, but it doesn't hurt. It's just a minute. Alright guys, YouTube and Twitch, let me know if everything sounds and looks good on your end. I feel slightly tired today. I'm happy I'm not doing anything very hard. I'm just relaxing with some Grim Dawn. Hey Lazy, welcome to the stream. Does this sound good? Alright. Thank you for confirming. Good old imping. Enough. Yeah, it's a demo replay. That is OQ block. It's a way for me to benchmark the quality of the stream by always playing the same content. And so small changes to encoding properties will be revealed when the video behind the scenes is the same. If I were playing completely different things, like if I was playing something with a lot of fire blue, obviously the quality would go down. So I'd rather have a demo replay because it's just very consistent video footage. Okay, let's get into Grim Dawn. Before we get started, I want to check my build again. I was in the middle of doing something. I've checked out all of the legendaries that I would want. This entire build feels quite weak. I've added components as well. I haven't added augments, so I guess I should look into that. Do we do the other DLC? We can still go through into the mountain, the top as north as possible, into the mountains of Asterkarn, and see how far we can clear that before starting the quests on the other DLCs. But I don't think I can go for much longer. I think we're gonna end up finding another dead end, and then I need to swap, but we're not there yet. Okay, Hey Crane, welcome to the stream. The problem with this build is, well, everything, but I still didn't add all the stats, so I guess I need more stun resist and I need more disruption resist. Trap resist is actually good. I need more petrify, I have 0. I need more freeze. I need more slow resist. Reflect, probably I can get away with having just 0. Offensively, I'm quite well, except for offensive ability I need more of. Attack speed I need more of. Run speed is okay. I need more health. DA is okay. Armor is okay. Resists are garbage. So there's a lot of holes in this build. Not sure I'll be able to fix all of them. Hey Shepard, welcome to the stream. Crane, hello. Anyway, what resistances do I not need? Pierce, Chaos, Vitality. Everything else I need. Pierce, Chaos, Vitality. Oh yeah, Ascended Affixes, that's for last. This is just damage, health. That is not bad. Solal's Veracity. Fire will be converted. Vitality I don't need. Vitality would be converted. Health, this is worse. 4% health and defense ability. I think I'm good. That is not converted. Pierce and health 250? No. $55 Pierce with offensive and defensive ability. Without the flat, so I lose flat damage, but I gain crits. I do need more offensive ability, so I think I'm gonna go with this. This is better. More Drunken Spite. Elemental is converted, but then nothing else interests me here. Cold is converted. I mean, the resistance armor is not bad. No, I need to do augments for armor. Because these will fix my resistances, and there's only resistances in augments for armor, so there's no other choice. I mean, unless there are new augments that don't add armor. Armor or, you know, defensive priority. Some of them add health, some of them add defensive ability. Resistances all over the place. There you go, defensive ability, some health regen. Not super good, those. In general, you want to iron out all your resistances. This one is not bad. 30 defensive ability. Oh, this is new. Current Rock Eye. Armor and healing effects. So this is lifesteal and armor. Health regen and lifesteal. Okay, but this is kind of spoily. Health and healing effects. So lifesteal and total health. So no resistances, basically. Yeah, we're reaching the bottom. This already existed. Yeah, okay. So it is still all defensive stuff here. Let's stop the music. Let's get into the game. I'm not going to solve this problem now, so... Where's my music player? Let's shuffle this. I have more music from Sandra to play, but next time. Let's get into Grim Dawn. Wait. I have so many holes in my resistances on that build, though. I doubt that only the augments from the armor will be enough. Alright, can you hear that? I think we're good. Easy shot! Welcome. Alright, here we are again. Nothing to do except go north. North past the glacier's edge, if we can at all. How's my reputation with the Kern? That might unlock new things. Oh yeah, no, this will unlock new things, new quests. Bounties. No, there's still much to do. With the bounties, there's still much to do in this area. In this DLC. Alright, Glacial Grotto. Ah, nice. That feels satisfying. Can I destroy more stalactites, mites? I don't know which is which. Stalactites are from the ceiling. Stalagmites are from the floor. I don't know. Maybe it's the opposite. Stalagmites. Why can I not destroy those? Those should be destructible just like furniture. Nice boom chest. Give me that. Savage Totem. I wonder if there's something else to melt, another glacier. With a secret path in here. This would totally be the place for that. Totem Pinata. Ooh. Witherthorn Tempestborn. No. Whoa, that's a Sunder. What is his name? Olderthorm Tempestborn. Dodge. Yeti versus werewolf. Yeah. Sounds like Hollywood slop. Glamorous chest. Oh, okay, this is just a regular passage. Fine then. Let's go here. Yeah, some of these ranged guys are hit pretty hard. They do. This ice cavern looks really nice. Let's go through here. Glacial Grotto exit. It's strange that we've seen so much of the DLC, including that part, and yet we have found no entrance to a singular roguelike dungeon yet. And I do believe this DLC has like 2 new roguelike dungeons. So that's odd. I suppose they're both by the end. I mean, they are endgame areas, so it would make sense for them to be both by the end, but both of them being just in here? I don't know. What is this? Of course, it's a secret. There we go. Hidden spoil. I knew it. Hidden spoils. It had to be a secret. Okay. That was a nice one. That might be the end of the dungeon. I'm gonna check if I see if I missed any secrets. Yeah, that's the end of the dungeon, alright. One secret. Oh. Wait, why this and why that? I don't think those are secrets. Those might just be pathing glitches with Grim tools. But I will double check. Oh, Titan Quest Ragnarok music fits this quite well, but I'm playing the game's music only for now. Oh yeah, I mean, if the exploration thing glitches out and teleports the player up there, I'm sure they'll get a lot of places to walk across, but I don't think that is an intended experience here. Ah, it's the top. Yeah, there's no way I can get up there. The top would have been walkable as well. Is this? No, that's nothing. Okay, let's get out of here. We're gonna get out into Pilgrim's Rest. New rift stone. I mean, new rift. New waypoint. Hello? Surely. Surely this... Yeah, of course. Surely this melts. Frozen chest. Gotta make another one of those orbs. I should have kept the meat I threw away last time. I should have expected that crafting more of those melting orbs would be a repeat thing. I might as well just carry one with me at all times, just in case I accidentally touch something that could otherwise melt. So let's go Black Citadel. I need to buy a stone, and then I need to farm a meat. I did some loot. Okay, nice. What the fuck? I steal. Respected with Kern. Inner sphere. Yes, new level with a Kern. Let's check that right now. I think I have bounties. I think I finally unlocked bounties. Let's see.
I think I have a...
Keep that. Ooh, more physical resistance. And then pierce and bleeding instead of either. I don't need pierce or bleeding. And I lose blood frenzy, fuck. None of this. I got one of these before, it was nice. Pierce. But also battle surge instead of veracity, no. Level 75, I'm still not there. Okay, so we have new quest.
Don't start any trouble, Lola.
Hello there.
Who's gonna give us a new quest? Is it true what they say? You are going to fight the monsters? That's right. Whoa! I hope I get to see the spring someday. I hope so too.
Traveler?
Why are you doing this, Lowlander? Why take the risk? I seek glory. What an asshole thing to say.
Greetings, traveler.
Thank you, Lowlander. You saved my little wolf. I will pray for your safety. Why are these guys green? We've read all these things before.
Greetings, traveler. Don't start any trouble, Lowlander.
I don't know what your angle is, Lowlander, but I still don't trust you. Anyone wise in our history would think twice before sharing a hearth with you. Not going to try to convince you. Hey, joking. You're the one that's caused all the commotion? You'd think they all got hornets in their furs. I'm here to help. Not sure what a lowlander has got to do with our problems, but if that's why you're here, then I'm glad to hear it. Farewell. Okay, let's check up north. You know, IGQT, that emote is exactly the right emote for Jokin. Because Jokin Pizza, of all people, knows what a joke a pizza is if you put pineapple on it. Anyway, it's not these are the main quest givers. Ah, Thane Vilgar.
Everything you have done for the Kern has made me reconsider once distant possibilities. I could use you once again in a delicate diplomatic matter this time.
Diplomacy?
I have already spoken with the High Chieftain. My mission has her blessing. I am to depart for the Krusul Crags to the north and reopen communications with the Drangul tribes. They were once allies. Calamity may demand it be so again. As an Arulian, you are my proof that we can set aside old grudges in hopes of working together. And you are a capable warrior to boot. I would be honored if you would join me.
Yeah, the voiceover for this character is fantastic. So you were allies with Dranguls?
Yes, Dranguls once stood with the Kern as Bladekin. Their chiefs joined ours in the Pyre Circle. It was never an alliance of mutual respect, more necessity against a common foe. When Erulon invaded Osterkarn during the Great War, Dranguls fought beside us to push back against the tide of ironclad warriors. After the war's catastrophic end, what remained of the Kern scattered to the winds, and our uneasy truce with the Dranguls became strained and eventually shattered.
Aren't they a bunch of brutes and raiders?
They are animalistic and bloodthirsty, yes, especially to an Arulian arriving from your cobbled streets and industry. But they are formidable fighters with a strong sense of honor, and can be bargained with if one has the patience. If we could combine forces with that of their blade fists again, we would have the strength to push back the bloodbound.
Where you need me?
Krusul Crags are the ancestral home of the Drangul tribes. They can be reached through a narrow passage in the northern Ulo Springs, though glacial ice regularly bars the way, which you may need to find a way around.
A way around doesn't tell me how that is. Okay.
I must warn you, this venture carries great risk. Humans were never exactly welcome among the tribes. Now that many Dranguls have succumbed to their feral nature or turned to the great Annihilator's hollow promises, the venture is even more precarious. Our best chances lie with the Gur tribe. Their chieftain, Snarltooth, is still a stubborn creature of honor, and has so far resisted the urging of his brethren to accept the dying god's gifts.
I'll meet you in the Krusul Crags.
I will depart for the Krusul Crags soon, Lowlander. I hope to meet you there.
How do I get to the Krusul Crags again?
The most direct route is a passage in the northern Ulo Springs. With the deepening cold, the mountain glacier may have descended and blocked the path, so you may need to find a way past it.
What can I do about the glacier?
If glacial ice blocks the passage, the fastest way will be through it, not around it. There are magics that can infuse stone with the molten heart of Cairn. Perhaps that will suffice.
Just a small hint. Well, I already discovered what that is, but thanks. That quest came a little bit too late. The repetition still feels slow for the Cairn. Anything else? Now the Crucial Crags being a dead end makes sense. I needed that quest to continue, as I suspected.
Ancestors' Guide.
There's something about merchants visiting as well. Wait, there's more. There's. Kernhold welcomes visiting merchants. Last line.
Greetings, traveler.
Oh, also we unlocked this. Ooh. I've never seen these items before. I'm gonna take some time to. Oh, potion formulas. Current Chilling Waistguard. Ooh, rare belt with +1 to Berserker, but I don't think it's gonna be better than that. And let me take a look one by one. Kern Earthern Helm. Pierce damage. There's no way that it's gonna be the double rare. Untamed Rage is not bad. Wait, which of the rages do I not use? Endless Rage is useless. Untamed Rage is good. Okay. Chaos. Stun Resist. Primal Bond. Storm Mask. So this is Caster. Caster Helm. Yeah, Lightning Aether. Interesting, but just skills I don't use. Recklessness. Vitality Bleeding. Still not for me. Kern Rime-Touched Spoilers. Cold Pierce. Hello. Still is worse than mine. Yeah, +3 to Werewolf. Kern Vile Spoilers. Acid Vitality. Health. +2 to Leap. Arcane Mantle. Aether Elemental. OA, DA, Vitality, Chaos, Impulse. I don't use that. Blood-soaked mantle, bleeding damage, health, physical resistance is nice. Mogdrakken's Pact is nice. It's not +3 to Werewolf though. Too much information? Oh, this is basic stuff. You get used to the amount of stats in this game. These comparisons are like nothing. There's much more complexity in items elsewhere. Current Earthen Chestguard. Well, pierce damage on armor is not good, and this does give me more armor than that. There's less OA, but health. Elementals things are there. Voracity versus +2 Werewolf. I think I'm gonna keep mine. This could be an upgrade though. +2 to Werewolf. It would go. Yeah, it would go. I'm not on 26 yet. Lose DA for health. Gain everything else. Lose Pierce Res, not a problem. Gain Elemental, that's excellent. Gain Aether, that's good. To lose Chaos. Lose Chaos is bad. Lose Slow is bad, and Slow is hard to get. Okay, never mind. Acid Cold, I don't use those. Fizz Res, Fault Line. Caster Chest Armor, Elemental. Caster Chest Armor. Vitality Chaos. Okay, what is this? Current Chilling Waistguard. So this is a belt I can craft, and it comes with... I'm gonna check that right now, in fact. Current Chilling Waistguard. That's the low-level one, too, but it's the one I can use now.
Greetings, traveler.
Belts. Current Chilling Waistguard. 64 armor. It's gonna have more armor than mine. Vitality converted to piercing. This does not convert it. It gives me defensive ability. I've got 5% physique on that. Bleeding Res, Freeze. Aether, Bleeding, Freeze, Trap, Resist, and then +1 to Berserker. There's no way this belt is gonna be better than that. No way.
Greetings, traveler.
Just buy one of each. Let's check the potions. That's a lot of new options for the potions. Sanso. Complex diagram of chemicals and arcane reactions. Soulbound. Restores 13% health. New potion modifier unlocked. Sanso Chromatis. Sanso. 25% plus 800. Gives you 12% more. I mean, sure, I still have a free slot, so no harm in that. Just makes potions a little better. What else? Navito and Navito Chromatis. Hey, Pocket Guns, welcome to the stream. You're perfectly on time. We just unlocked another level with the Reputation faction for Kern. Navito. Restores 22% energy. I don't need that. I've already got... I never run out of energy. Definitely not going to put it here. And as for this, I'd rather have these buffs. And this one, 28% energy over time. So if I wanted a really good energy potion, I'd be with Navito and Navito Chromatis. So instant energy, and then 28% over time. But that's not what I want. I want lifesteal and extra iron bits farm. Because I don't care about energy. My energy is perfectly fine. Okay, so some basic stuff for potions. Still nice to have. And there's 3 new merchants here. Faction armor, potion formulas, faction blueprint. Access to bounty table is next, and visiting merchants. Okay, before the visiting merchants, is there any new quest or lines of dialogue here? These guys? No. And the ones down there? Mountain Dew Baja Blast. Is that a green beverage?
Greetings, traveler.
I'm sorry about earlier, Lowlander. I misjudged you. I wish I could be out there with you, Lowlander, but my fighting days are behind me.
Go with my dragon's blessing, Lowlander.
Thank you for all you've done, Lowlander. Even among the Kern, not all have the strength or will to fight. I think I've read these. Not sure why they're still green. The High Chieftain trusts you, Lowlander, so I'll place my trust in you as well. Okay, what are these 3? Grom, Quartermaster. Oh, from Devil's Crossing, so this is just convenience. They're all in one place, that's very cool. Instead of having to teleport left, right, and center to go buy stuff, I can get them from here. Miller, Quartermaster. From Homestead, yes. Yes. That's very nice. And this is new, Keeper Aralo. Rover, Keeper of Artifacts. No, these are the rovers. Rovers, Homestead, Devil's Crossing. What about George of Death's Vigil? Black Legion, the Outcast. I guess we can't have everything. So this is just a nice convenience thing. We have the main quest and we have bounties. First of all, let's finish farming this thing and unlock the secret I already found past the Mountain of Ice. And then I'll go do the main quest, and then I'll check out bounties after all of that. So first we farm. Actually, I want 2 of them. Thank you. I'm gonna keep an extra at all times, in case I accidentally, unintentionally melt some part of ice I didn't even realize I could. I want to have 1 at all times. Give me your meat. Ooh, legendary item. No pigs there. My meat, get away! Why am I killing these birds? It's just a waste of time. Should rush the boars. I think there's nothing down here either. Level 75! One physique, keep the rest, extra points in Untamed Rage. Hey Benito, welcome to the stream. You got the DLC? Nice. Have you tried it yet? First impressions? Goodbye. Gets launched into the distance. Ah, yeah, didn't get the DLC yet. Makes sense. So you're making a new character. That's a good choice. Especially since there are some small new things, both in the base game and in the other DLCs as well, so it's good to have an opportunity to explore those. Is it worth going up there? I don't remember if up the stairs there are more boars or not. Up those there certainly are not, but what about in this intermediate level? No. Okay. We've got 19 meat. We can only do one, I'll keep the other, that's fine. Whatever. So now I can go melt this secret I already found there, and I will not continue through here because I want to check the other quest first, and then bounties. Still plenty to do. There we go, I knew it! I knew it! It got used instantly. Alright. Frozen chests. Ashes of Awakening. What is a frozen chest? That's a new type of chest. It had some very nice things in it. Probably just a one-time chest here. Okay. So now, before going there, we travel to the Crusul Crags. And as I suspected, this was indeed a faction quest. The chill air of the crags smells of fire and roasting.
Good. You are here. I already spoke with Chief Snarltooth, but this meeting is riding on frayed hopes, so I am taking no chances. You are my hidden advantage. Proof that the Kern can set aside their differences, even with ancient foes like Erulan. And you are a capable fighter at that, which may play a role very soon.
Do you think it will come to blows?
I'm not going to lie to you. Yes. But maybe we don't have to become their next meal. Dranguls are brutes.
They can become ours.
They value strength over endless debate. We may have to prove ours is worthy of their attention. If Snarltooth doesn't run us through himself, then we may get our chance.
What should I say?
The Gur chief, Snarltooth, still respects the old ways, but his people thirst for battle. We must be brief in our words, lest we strain this momentary peace. More and more Dranguls turn to the easy promises of the Bloodbound, so if we can convince the chief that another path forward exists, perhaps he will listen. But Dranguls do not mince words. It is not likely that we will get out of this without spilling some blood.
This sounds like a doomed venture. Doom.
Your thing speaks boldly of the old ways. Those ways are dead. Why should I waste my life breath upon you? Human meat tastes just as good as boar.
The Kern could be valuable allies again.
The old alliances are gone. Drangul must look out for Drangul. Bloodbound came too, with their empty promises. They adorn my tents now. Your words are weakness, hollow and worthless.
Hey, Dashi! Did you click on something? I saw something pop up and it disappeared. How are you doing? So he killed the Bloodbound with their empty promises. I am proof that the Kern can be your allies again. I don't think this is gonna work. Hey, Dashi! Thank you for the raid!
I am to see this as strength. Maybe I skewer you myself and send the thing home with your head.
Delayed raid. Thank you. Welcome everybody. I'm exploring the new DLC from Grim Dawn. It's fantastic. Accidentally pressed the wrong button. That's okay. Hope you're doing well. How was your stream, Dashi? Were you playing Doom? Or something else? The Kern have adapted. And so should you.
Drangul always look out for Drangul. That never changed. Drangul that adapt now suckle at the teeth of the Great Annihilator. Their minds lost in the
Hey, Jez.
frenzy. They forget the old warnings. Why is Kern way better? Your words are weakness, hollow and worthless.
Okay, so it's gonna come to this. How can I show strength?
Stubborn human thing. You have a death wish. You are in Drangul lands, so do as Drangul do. Prove your worth by trial of blood. Survive and I will speak to your thane as equals.
Breathless attempts. Oh, nice. Yeah, this expansion is really fun. Okay, so Trial of Blood. I expected as much. What does this trial entail?
But you are wild beasts face our champion in bloody combat. That is the Drangul way.
Very well. Where's this trial?
The blood ring is nearby. Step inside and issue your challenge, human.
Should be easy.
Watch where you step, puny human. These are Drangul lands.
So you must participate in the trial of blood. That is good, actually. It is not my skin in the arena, so I will not make light of what you are about to do. But this is an opportunity to show that humans are not the puny bloodsacks most Dranguls think of us. Dranguls value strength, so show them strength.
No problem. Knock knock. I heard somebody here wanted to die. Is that all you got? Come on. Are you not entertained? Oh, that's a sunder. Okay. This guy has a sunder. Dodge. Ooh.
Fine. You stay.
Graw, next time Corsebreaker crush you. If you say so. Ooh, Corpsebreaker's shoulder guards. Okay. Got that guy's shoulder, but he's still alive. Can I hit him some more?
Good fight. Corpsebreaker was champion of the Blood Circle for too many winters. It was time he remembered the taste of defeat. If your thane is true to his words, then I will hear them. You have earned that much.
Can I ask you something?
Your human tongue is tiring, but I will speak. What do you ask?
What happened to the old alliance?
The Kern were once a mighty horde, led by a great chieftain. A strong chieftain. Drangul were honored to fight alongside him and spill foul blood on Osterkon soil. But then came the Steel Warriors and Flame Powder of Erelon. We broke upon them like ice in spring. In response, the Blood Shamans conjured terrible things to push the Arulians back. The creatures from the Darklands devoured all, Drangul, Kern, and Arulian alike. When it was over, there was no more horde, no more alliance. Your human tongue is tiring, but I will speak.
What about
You ask.
the other Drangul tribes?
Their young suckle at the teat of the Great Annihilator. They are weak. Their shamans forget the old warnings. The Gore tribe will never accept their dark bargains, so long as Snarltooth is chief. Your human tongue is tiring, but I will speak. What do you ask?
How the Dranguls come to be in Erulan?
Many Dranguls march upon your lands with the Kern. Not all returned. Erelon lands were plump with plunder, and their people fattened by soft winters, easy pickings. Some young Drangul, driven by blood frenzy, abandon the bonds of tribe and seek personal glory, rallying gropples and raiding settlements.
I see. Thank you.
Well done. Corpsebreaker put up a good fight, but he stood no chance against you.
That's right.
This plan may not be as foolhardy as I initially thought. I will take it from here.
What happens now?
I must convince Chief Snarltooth that the Kern and Dranguls once again share a common foe, the Great Annihilator and his blood-bound wretches. While you performed commendably in the Trial of Blood, you are not one of us. Nevertheless, your actions have smoothed things over enough for me to continue this battle with words and wit instead of steel. I am confident I can prove to Snarltooth that our two people will be far more formidable when we are united, instead of letting pride defeat us like stubborn fools. Don't worry. I can handle myself should the Dranguls demand further displays of brawn.
Good luck.
This is a good start. This plan may not be foolhardy after all. I must convince Chief.
Your Thane promises much bloodshed if we stand with Kern in battle. I will hear his words and make my decision, as your human tongue is tied.
So that's it? Just one battle? Well, I can tick that one off the list. So, Drangul Arena, that has been answered. Bloodbound Bastion, Iron Eyes Hideout, no idea. Not a lot of things on the to-do list, but we're running into dead ends again. Let's go back to town. This led nowhere. And then I'm gonna farm another one of those ice melter things. Because at the very least, that might unlock more secrets. Also, any new dialogues, new things? I did complete one of the quests, and I did get a bit more reputation, but we're still far from honored. Super easy. But, I don't think that's the pattern. I think it depends. Nothing new here. Okay. Just gonna teleport there. So is that guy no longer up here? Thane Vilgar? He's given us a handful of quests. I guess I need to get to the next reputation thing to get the next quest from him as well. Yeah, he's no longer here.
It is hot.
Move. This place is beautiful. My computer lags like hell, but oh well. Gotta make do with what I have. Are the traveling merchants the same? Yeah. Devil's Crossing, it feels like they are. Wait! There's a new one here. Aha! Death's Vigil are also here. Okay. So the only one that isn't here, Barrowholm, but well, haven't really met them yet. Noctokari, of course. Outcast and Black Legion. Interesting. Okay. They gave me a skeleton key as a quest reward. Curious. Vitality, no. Infernal Knight's Girdle, no skills, fire damage, I don't care. Okay. So I need to farm more of these. I need to quit the game and restart in order to farm more of those. Might as well do an entire run of this place, Dread Waste, the Dread Wastes. Dread Wastes. Because I might need more than one. Is that totem always there? Fixed spawn? Hey Tixar. All those factions somehow keep accurate count of your specific kills from the other side of the world, pretty much. Oh yeah, the reputation thing? Yeah. Oh, I can already make one. But I'm going to farm more. And probably buy another since I'm here. Oops, I killed something there. Oops, too early on the debuff. Come on. Another fox. Oops. Where are you going? Come back down here. So down there is not worth it. Wait, is that a pig? And apparently here it's not worth it either. We probably have enough meat. It depends on how many... That's not a pig. How many more secrets that need ice melting there are ahead of me. We just found one right past the ice caves. And going north, we're just going to explore more mountains, so probably more than one, now that the mechanic has been explained to the player. I'm just gonna do this one farming run. And then go forward. have 19 already. Yeah, I think I have more than enough. I'm going to keep this for the future. I have 1 active. That's all I need. Let's go north. So this thing is already melted and the chest is gone. So that frozen chest is in fact a one-time thing. Wayfinder Algir's report. Algir's report. My patrol brings me deep into lands now lost. By the gods, witnessing Anshalar up close steals the breath from my lungs like a mountain gale. What is Anshalar? I've heard mentions of Anshalar. Is it a mountain peak? Aurora Peaks, roof of the world? Burning depths I never found out. That I couldn't go there. I don't know. However, not all that I have seen brings tears to an old warrior's eyes. It also boils rage within his heart. I have discovered that the Bloodbound have carved their way through the glacier and now infect the sacred mountain too. Their very presence is an insult, but worse yet, they and their fiendish masters have taken upon themselves to desecrate our dead. The frozen scars have been dug up and pilfered. They have broken through the ice with steel and unearthly fire. One by one, they remove the remains buried within the ice and string them up over fires to warm the flesh. The thick frozen blood sliding slowly into waiting urns makes me sick to my stomach. I have remained here for several days now, observing from a distance. A part of me hoped my absence would draw the attention of the clans, but I know they will not come. I have not been gone long enough to warrant alarm, and I am too far north for our regular patrols. I had resisted every instinct to leap in to kill these men, but I am outnumbered, and their fiends are many. I have tempered my rage. I know this cannot be accomplished alone, but that does not mean I leave them unhindered. It brings me great pleasure to pick off the occasional worm that strays too far from their camps. My raven familiar now bears this message. I pray to Amatok that his winds deliver it home to Kernhold with haste, and that others will come to bring a stop to this desecration, should I fail. Wayfinder Algir. Oh, was that bird feathers? Did the bird not make it back to Kernhold? The crow? The raven? Oh no. Not you. Not arcane again. Oh, yes! Oh my god, that was very close. So all the secrets are gonna be like this now? Desiccated husk. Frozen chest. Bloodbound totem, ashes of awakening. These chests have really high level materials. Very nice. So now I already ran out. I guess I do have the meat. I could go back and farm more. Let's do that. Not far more, just buy one more of those things. Buy a stone. Is there something destructible here? There was a castor in here hiding away somewhere. Anyway. Give me this. Another one. And 9 meat to spare. Slain Kern. Beautiful. Nothing here to melt. Doesn't look like it. End of night. So this must be the night dirge quest. But if this is the end, I didn't find it? Is that... Did I fail? End of night. Find the author of the poem. Okay. End of night. I am the night, an insatiable hunger wrings out what remains of a rational mind. Reality unravels before the final witness, all thoughts circling the unasked questions preceding the impartial judgment beyond. Yet my arms are open. Mortal eyes gaze upon the iris of oblivion, incapable of turning back. Where once was, now there is not. Yet my arms are open. My life has been sung away upon a tune not of my making. I discard all that I am upon the peak of creation. My breath is stolen. The stars fade above. I remain until I am nothing. I was the night. This has gotta be the Hungering Darkness, the Corvin thing. roguelike. Temple Tomb of the Heretic. It's gotta be on another DLC. If it's here, I don't know. If it's here, it doesn't make sense to me. Maybe there's no more ice. Maybe there's nothing else to melt. Maybe I've made one of those too many. I don't mind keeping it, if nothing else, for the next difficulty setting. These guys just melt. Nothing matches my AoE. Where are we going now? Pilgrim's Rest? Boom. Aurora's Peaks. Cannot enter the lodge yet. There's 2 children here. What the hell? And a creepy doll on top of a barrel. Urgent grill service? Nice. Dios. The boy just stares at you with hollow and vacant eyes. Belladonna.
Help, please.
Help, help, please. All the adults are gone and there's a monster in our house. What happened to your parents? The blood people got them. We've been alone for a while now. Our uncle comes around sometimes to check on us, but it's been weeks. Please, won't you help us?
Help, please.
A monster, what happened? It's big and scary, but I think it got stuck inside. Please help. This is a trap. This is a trap. Okay, there's more dialogue.
Help, please.
This is a trap. How are you out here alone? Yeah, that's the question.
Help.
The blood people... Wait, what?
Help.
There's nothing else? How are you here alone? Blood got our parents, uncle. Alright, I'll check the house. That is ominous. Please, please, go inside. Alright. This is not gonna end well. What is it? The Black Lodge. Enter the Black Lodge. Oh. And suddenly, there's no way out. And I cannot use portals. Well, this was a trap. Explore and escape the Black Lodge. Weight of guilt. This thing doesn't die? This thing has a crap ton of health. I've been bamboozled. Might take me all day, but I'm killing this guy. I just wanted to kill the furniture, but the furniture had a spirit inside. The furniture is corrupted, possessed. Of course it was a fucking trap. Belladonna's Scribblings, page 1. I knew it was a trap. Okay, so... Where's the lore? Where's the lore? Let's have it. Come on. Here. Black Lodge, page 1. The text is old, very old, but you can make out some of it. Leos and I went on an adventure today. We went out in the woods Father told us to stay out of. Leos told me about an abandoned lodge, filled with lots of creepy old stuff, and I wanted to see. Most of it was boring, just clothes and pots and rotten food. But then I tripped over a book, like the ones Father said the Scouts keep in Kernhold. Its title was strange, The Threshold, and it was filled with big words and strange pictures. Leos said we should leave it, but this was a treasure. I brought it home and put under my bed. Another entry begins. I had a bad dream last night. Father said everything is alright, but bad dreams happen and they aren't real. But Dolly was in this one and she was talking. She said there is something I must do, but I'm going to need the book. I will look at it again tonight. I did have some really neat drawings. It did have some really neat drawings.
Let us play.
Oh, okay. I knew it from the outside. Good, you are here. We will now begin. Belladonna smiles too wide for her tiny face. Answer correctly or your time here will get aggressively shorter. I'm not playing your games, fail. I'll be right back.
Let us play.
What manner of trickery is this? There will be no foolishness in our place between. One must answer the question, or one must die. Do I play or do I outright fail? What happens if I fail? You're not gonna kill me. Belladonna frowns and shakes her head at your answer. Disappointing. What did she say? Disappointing. Failure will not be tolerated. One will play right or one will die. This is ridiculous. Let me out.
Do better.
Oh. So... just walk across that. Lodge interior. Hold on. Let's take a look at this. Oh. Yeah, one secret I found it, two secrets I found them. That is spoilers ahead. The lodge, or Black Lodge. No! That's the wrong one. Come on, crate, come on. One way is the other one. The other one, one-way entrance, okay. Doesn't seem to be secrets in here, but... I think I failed, so I cannot go to level 2. It wasn't too bad, I didn't just you know, die. But I guess we keep playing the game a little longer. If I can, at all. I just chose not to play. Lodge interior. Oh no, it's not over yet. Weight of guilt. Oh god. Every time I fail, this is gonna take forever. Tick-tock, motherfucker, what? I've always hated furniture. Oh, that's asunder. Shit. That's a sunder clock of sunder that I cannot kill. Jeez. Okay. Tick-tock, motherfucker, get over here, dodge, kill this guy. Damn furniture, I told you guys this would happen! That's why I've been killing all the furniture, I told you guys! Oh god. Yeah, I can't be touched by that, it's not worth the risk. Go away. Oh god. 2 of them? Come on. Okay. No, no. And not the clock flying in the air. Oh god. Okay, no. Come here, clock. The spirits won't follow me, right? They'll just stay there. What the fuck is this? Where have I... Where am I? Yeah, TikTok, fuck you. Does this thing sunder me and damage me, or just sunder me? It does damage me. Come here, TikTok, motherfucker. I told you clocks were evil. I told you. The furniture's the worst. I told you this would happen. Where am I? I don't know! I'm in the Black Lodge. I accepted a quest from a little girl. Turns out it was a spirit. A very evil spirit. And now I'm in the middle of the stars. Where the fuck am I? Oh! Dirge of the Night. I'm inside of the poem. This must be the quest. Is the clock not coming? Can you hear it ticking? Oh, if it gets stuck, that is wonderful. Why don't you get stuck up north? Why'd you only get stuck down south, huh? I could probably just ignore them. Welcome to Zen. This is the theme that plays in the Tomb of the Heretic, by the way. I was just mentioning that. Just stay there. Get lost. What else is here? Fuck off, clock. Come on. Oh god. Oh no. What? There's 3 of them now. There was something in this. Can I destroy this? No. I could deal with them if the clock wasn't after me all the time. Ticking away the moments that make up a dull day, you fritter and waste the hours in an offhand way. Did you write this poem, Shepherd? Is it you that I must slay? Quick. No, don't get stuck. Fuck. Oh, Think Flood. Okay. This can work. It's just gonna take forever. No. No. Yeah, there's no portals here. I'll do it with a clock there. That's fine. I can do that. I just gotta be careful. Monkey block for Grim Dawn. I don't know. Oh yeah, get stuck, motherfucker. Beautiful. Clock is stuck. It's not move. It's stuck. It's not stuck. It's stuck. It's not stuck. I don't know anymore. It seems to be stuck. Take talk somewhere else, motherfucker. Oh, yeah. Okay. What if I just go fight the next group and then come back to this when... Yeah, here we go. clock doesn't get here? Make the best of it then. Sheesh! Okay, so there's only one left to kill. And the clock is there. The clock is gone? The clock go fuck itself? Oh my god, this was grindy, but beatable with careful movement. I should have just run across to the end and made the clock disappear and then gone back and cleaned up everything. Why is there a cabin floating in the middle of the air? Like, what the fuck? Belladonna is the— oh, she's just watching. Oh no. There's more! Leos and Belladonna are both just watching. There's another... There's bodies there, okay. Oh, okay. I'll... Oh, no! My weapons! My weapons! Oh god, I equipped something else. I said I will... and read while I kill this one. It is difficult to read most of the text, but some of it stands out. I showed Leos the drawings in the book. He really liked them and said he recognized the shapes. I don't know what he means. They just look like squiggles around a funny-shaped star. When he touched one, though, his eyes turned white and his voice became loud and sad. He said we are going to need a knife from the hearth, or we won't be able to cast the spell. Liar! He always makes up stuff and try to scare me. There's a gap in the scribblings where ink was spilled. Dolly spoke to me again in my dream. She tells me Leos is going to need me soon to do something very hard, but we will be safe. We will always be safe. With her. Hey Catch, welcome to the stream. I've been cursed to the land of nothingness by an evil spirit disguised as a small child. Okay. And there are these very tanky guys that maybe I'm not supposed to kill, I don't understand. But I can kill. Belladonna again. Do we get to play the game again, or have I just lost and I'll just pay for the consequences? There's 2 doors! She wants me to play the game again. Do I play the game? Do I refuse? Either way, I cannot get out. I haven't been checking for secrets in these areas. So there's 1 door for wrong, 1 door for right. Persistence of time. The clock. No secrets there. There's not going to be any secrets here. Still 2 doors. So this might be another game. Play the game this time.
Let us resume.
Belladonna grins, showing sharp teeth. Let us resume. Tell me how to get out of here. You are in your own. When else would you be? Huh? I what? You are getting distracted. Let's get back to the question that matters. I want to be in the not here. You were. If you were then you would miss the now. Without the now, then cannot happen. And if then happens now, then he will find his way to the beginning. I'm sorry, who is he? Oh dear, now we've gone and gotten off course. Back to my questions, please. I'm not doing this. Belladonna frowns and shakes her head at your answer. Scions of Hunger. Yep. Straight from the temple, from the Tomb of the Heretic. Do better. I'm not going to be a part of this. I will refuse to play her game.
Do better.
No. I will do worse. What's next? Oh my god, there's more of this. There's... oh no. There's gonna be another clock, right? What is this? Lethargic bones. Oh, fuck you. There's the clock, the furniture again! Weight of guilt. Yeah, of course there's another one. Yeah, I think I'll just run. I can kill these now. As long as the clock doesn't bother me, I can kill these. I lifesteal a lot. I don't care if they have 10 billion health. I can also not touch the bones. And not summon them, or do they... No, I approach them and then just pop up. I may choose to not approach them. There's bones. Yeah, I don't approach those. What? And more. Okay, maybe the clock is gone now, so I can just kill these guys? Ropaloid, welcome to the stream. It's faster to reset, it ain't worth it. They have a lot of health. I say it's worth it. I want to see the end of the quest line of denying to play the game. Hey Grandmaster, welcome to the stream. Resistances on this build? Yeah, I got everything 80% except for physical. I've got 80% on stun. 58 trap. Petrifying freeze aren't too good. Slow's okay. Okay, the clock must have disappeared by now, so I can just focus on these now. Final one. Okay, any secrets in this one? So we went here. Persistence of time. Does this thing say like health or something? Eldritch. Unraveling. Physical damage with sunder. Yeah. Health infinite. Okay. No secrets in here. That looks like it might be the end. Spoilers! I spoiled myself. So I think if I lose the game a third time, worse, even worse things are going to happen. Let's see. Belladonna Scribblings, page 3. Much of the text is faded and unreadable. Me and Leo snuck into our apartment's room as they slept. Leo said it had to be that way if the spell was going to work. I put Dolly on the bed to watch, like she asked. Leo swiped the knife across the wrist and let the blood gush out. He turned it to me expectantly. I admit, I was very scared, but one look into Dolly's eyes reassured me that everything was going to be all right. I let him cut me. It did not hurt like I thought it would. Our blood flowed together and the room got very cold. I could see Mother exhale frosty hair. She must have been very tired not to wake. We went back to bed. I'm hopeful that Dolly will visit me once more in my dreams, where she can talk. Dolly told me to read the book again. She said that I am now like Leos, and the pictures will make more sense to me. She said that the next part is very important, and it is up to me if we are to meet at the threshold. Dolly was right. The pictures do look like something now. And they move. What did I hear about the threshold before? Was it this? Was it something about the Kern and the Drangools? Belladonna is there, but also Belladonna is here. Okay. Okay, here we go. Should have been killing this guy while reading. Belladonna Scribblings, page 4. I can grab that from here, but I guess... There's Leos. I could cheat the game's engine to make me grab that, but I'm not going to. Belladonna.
Let us play.
Belladonna stares at you unblinking. Why were you there? We were expecting you here. Are you ready to begin? This better be the last one. Didn't we just talk earlier? Oh, yes, but also no. When you returned in the future, it made the now uncertain. Anyways, in this moment, we are all where we need to be. No, I will not play. Frowns and shakes her head at your answer. Well, even if I got the answer right, there was only be one door, right?
Better.
A shame. One must die. One must always die. I'm not dead. Let's get this over with. Leos. Belladonna Scribblings, page 4. There will be an exit here, but not yet. Black Lodge spoils. I'm not gonna touch that before talking with Leos. And so where there's there are no secrets. Okay. Leos.
Must die.
The boy stares at you with hollow and vacant eyes and points at you. One must die.
One must die.
It's not going to be me. Guardian of the Threshold. This is gonna be easy after those super tanky guys. Oh, petrify! Okay. Hey, Blex, welcome to the stream. This is a nice quest you have here. This is a weird quest. Repetition with the rovers? What? Have you found many potion modifiers? Not really. I think you get more from reputation farming with current than anything else. I got 3 from this. Maybe more there. They made such a big deal out of it, but I'm not sure why. I mean, it was a new feature, and it's nice to be able to customize the potions, but I have so few options. Well, this gives me buffs. I'm spamming Spirit just for the buffs. An extra Iron, Lifesteal, and I got even more health there. I mean, it's a nice feature, but it's not. It doesn't make the game. Okay, that's the exit. Wait! Do I not get the spoils? I killed the creature. Then I need to win the game?
You are fun.
It will be worse, but it was fine for now. We will let you go before you lose yourself in the many. Goodbye, immortal. I think I have questions? I know, and you will know in time. Well, off you go then. Damn you.
You are fun.
I didn't even get to loot. Did I need to answer the questions correctly? Can I even try again? I went for the refusal route. I'm not sure I'm happy with that. Yep, it's a one-time thing. Fuck! Okay, well, see you in the next difficulty setting, I suppose. Find the author of the poem. Is this quest going to be open all the time? Maybe that has nothing to do with the poem. 6,000 variants. I kind of expected them to be a bit more abundant. They said 6,000 variants of potions? Seems like a bit much. When did they say that? This, of course, it's a secret. Pilgrim's Rest. Wait, Pilgrim's Rest? Pilgrim's Rest? Ah. I went to the next difficulty setting and encountered a nasty monster trying to get to level 94. All items for that level. This is so sad. Was that monster not in normal? I think yeah, the game has done that before. Certain loot challenges and monsters. Sokar Saga, Part 4. Did I even read the last one? I didn't read the last one. Hold on. Black Lodge, Part 4. The blank parchment forms letters which folds into words before your eyes. We are the seeker and the dream. In the wake of our sleeping, stars were born and will dim again. You bear witness to the many that are, were, and shall forever be. Only in the weave of the beholder does existence collapse upon the now. In the great tapestry the black crown shall find its king, and all shall be unmade in his image. We are here to witness. We are here to play. Again and 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 again. Creepy. That's the creepiest lore I've eaten in a while. Sorkar Saga. Part 4. Banishment of Baal Aegon. The fourth saga. Fear took root in the hearts of the gods. They had raised Balagan, yet he did not kneel. He had slaughtered monstrous creatures of a dying god, and freed the sun itself. And so they chose decree over battle. They stripped the light from his form and cast him from the heavens. Balagan fell like a dying star. He struck the earth and the mountains trembled. Once more he was Sorkar, diminished but unbroken. Of all his divine gifts, only one remained, a shard of Vorsuluk's horn, still blazing with the captured sunfire. Carrying it north into the high mountain peaks, he walked among the vast bones of fallen mammoths, their tusks the only remains of their mighty journey. There he buried the shard beneath a great skull, sealing it with stone and ivory. Snow covered his labor, and the wind howled through hollow ribs. Although the gods spoke his name no more, something still lies beneath the mammoth bones, waiting. Is this a secret that I must find? Well, there's mammoth bones right here. Oh, cave entrance. Hello. Entirely secret dungeon, it appears. I'm gonna sell stuff before I get into another area where I can cast portals from. Threshold. Where did I hear about the threshold? Nemesis boss. Oh! Yeah, Nemesis bosses are not new to this DLC, but this DLC does have new Nemesis bosses. If you can't kill them, you can just spawn them somewhere else where you don't need to go. Leave them there without engaging, and they will never spawn again. That is a trick you can use if your character is not strong enough to beat Nemesi. Speed either chaos slow. No. Is this the same armor I have in my stash? Oh, hold on, I can use it now. 75. There we go. Lots of pieces of armor. What about legs? Leg plates of valor. Lots of armor. Health. Defensive ability. Physical resistance, no blood frenzy. Okay, blood frenzy is attack speed, right? How important is it really? Because I need to upgrade my pants eventually. I lose either. I get bleeding, which I don't need. I get pierce, which I don't need. I know I've seen these pants before. They're worse. I still have this old metal. Just pierce? No. Amulet. Vitality either max vitality. Stun either pierce attack speed. No way. Physical res zone proc, but only up half of the time. Sounds very unsettling. Need to upgrade my pants. Doomforged battle plate, breastplate, vitality, chaos, health, seek, not bad, no pierce damage, vitality either, pierce, chaos, slow, and voracity, lifesteal, and bleeding and crit. Okay, voracity, not super important. I lose pierce, chaos, slow. I don't lose pierce. I do lose chaos and slow. I gain vitality and either. Shish. I need to upgrade my chest. Okay, this was what I was giving. Is this even better? Easy. Pierce and either. No! Neither. I don't know, man. Underwear mod. I meant the American pants. AKA trousers. Okay, let's go. So we still didn't find the author of the poem, and the Black Lodge was some other quest that I could have done differently, I suppose. Pilgrim's Rest. Secret cave. So, this... With this we leave. The... what now? Pilgrim's Rest Rift. Blackwood. Where the fuck am I? I didn't get to that, but I found this secret. The secret is after... Huh? Did I get there from here? Am I even looking at the right... Yeah, Black Lodge, I just came from... there. Huh? Went out of context. Alimida's Envy, Part 3. Where the fuck am I? This is missing! This is missing. Grim Tools missed a secret. Wow, we found a secret that is not in Grim Tools. Okay, I need to report this. Somebody sent me a message on Discord saying to report to Grim Tools secret area north of Black Lodge. Please, and thank you. Yeah, please send me a message. What the hell? So, I can't use this. I'm on my own, I suppose. I might as well, no, that's fine. What is this? Completely uncharted territory. Mammoth burial grounds. Oh. So this does have to do with the lore we just read. Yeah, I mean 8. Bal-Agan Monolith. Can you speak to this? The Epic of Sorkar. The current script is hard to decipher, but it seems like this monolith tells the story of a mighty hero named Bal-Agan and his trials and tribulations as a young child in a village in the valley. Light the Brazier. Examine the script more closely. Upon further examination, the script seems to indicate that Bal-Agan, called Sorkar while still in his infancy, defeats 3 giant rats, a swarm of hyper-ravens, and married 2 maidens after becoming the hero in this village. Yeah, we've read the lore. We've been following that lore for a while now. I'm not going to light the torches yet. Yeah, the icon is very bad quality. I don't know what happened there. It's just a blurry mess. Mammoth burial grounds. What in the world? Hold on. I have portals here. Oh, those boulders hurt. Another one. Bal-Agan Monolith. The current script is hard to decipher, but it appears that this monolith recounts a tale of cataclysmic battle and a fearsome beast, Vor-Thul, the Sun Eater, who was born from the spine of the Great Annihilator. Yeah. We've read about that. This is just a blurry mass examined more closely. The script seems to recount the cataclysmic battle between Baligan and Vor-Thul, the Sun Eater. He ended up defeating Vor-Thul by using one of the beast's own horns to blind it, and then crushed its heart with his bare hands, freeing the sun from its gaping maw. We've read the lore, I remember that part. Lore is important, see? Ooh. No, not a secret there. Mushroom circle. We found another one. I wonder how many people did not find this secret simply because of the fact that Grim Tools doesn't point to it at all. And unless you do like me and you mouse over everything and you hug all the walls, you will not find this area. I mean, it wasn't super hard to see anyway on the outside, but I don't know. So we have 2 things to light. For the second time I kill Cronley and forget to loot the chest. The best part about Cronley is the ring that he drops anyway, so... Okay, let's light just this one. Light the brazier. The brazier in front of this monolith lights up its face, illuminating the ancient carvings in the stone. I'm guessing something happens when I light all 3? Maybe 4? Blocked by a mystical force. Vault of Balagan. Ah. We can loot this. Oh yeah, meeting him. Meeting a nemesis for the first time is quite the experience. A lot of things that you do in this game, especially the hard ones, the epic ones, when you find them out for the first time, it's... Whoa, it's a great experience. Balagan Monolith. The banishment of Balagan. The current script is hard to decipher, but it seems like this monolith tells the story of the banishment of Balagan by the gods and his tumultuous ending as he was cast down back to live among mortals. Upon further examination, the script seems to indicate that Balagan hid his last divine gift, a shard of Vor-Thul's horn, within the mammoth burial grounds located high in the mountains of Astakarn. So there's only 3. Game does not let me light them out of order. Interesting. Oh yeah, the warning for Nemesis spawns used to be really loud. I think that they toned it down a little bit. I liked it being loud. It's supposed to be a fucking jump scare moment. And it was much better than what happened previously, which is a nemesis spawned, you got a small text on your screen that you will most likely not even see in the middle of battle, and then you didn't even realize that a nemesis spawned, and then you're fighting something else at the same time of a nemesis, you're not prepared, and it sucks. There's a 4th monolith. Wait, we didn't read this part of the lore. What does this one say? Balagan Monolith. The current script is hard to decipher, but it appears that this monolith tells the story of a mighty hero named Balagan and his ascension by the gods into their mighty champion. I've never read this! Upon further examination, the script seems to indicate that at this point in time, Sorkar is elevated by the gods and renamed Balagan. He marries Alma, daughter of Ulo. He then hunts chthonic creatures spawned from the blood of the Great Annihilator. These include a mountain-sized hound called Orgoksul. Okay, I was not able to light the other one. I don't know why. I left 2 behind. This area looks very cool. Okay, I left a little bit to explore up there. There's nothing else here. Except maybe secrets, but I can't look into Grim Tools. I feel like I did search the walls thoroughly. Fine, let's light the final 2 beacons and see what happens here. The Vault of Balagan. We'll leave a portal open here. Light the brazier. Super Minox, welcome to the stream. The Vault of Balagan, not Baal. All 4 are lit. That's on fire now. We're gonna have to fight somebody for it, I'm guessing. Okay, that's some nice loot, but where's the Horn of Valthuluk? It's not this, no. I suppose that's it. I don't see anything else to do here. I could go back north. There was a mammoth skull on the other side. But I think we're done here. Yeah, no, I'm not going through there. No, yeah, we've got some very nice materials. Ashes of Awakening are always nice to get. I expected a boss fight before we could claim the rewards. This was a nice secret area. Unmarked secret area, even. Why would Grim Tools not be able to mark this? Like, there's even lore here. Pilgrim's Rest. Yeah, it's pretty easy to see on the map. Maybe it's too narrow, and the pathfinding algorithm didn't find that. Anyway, we keep going. Oh, okay, we are here now. Alimida's Envy, Part 3. That was one of the grimmest stories. One of the grimmest pieces of lore we've eaten. I was just sleeping. Took him a while to wake up. Alimida's Envy. So she was birthing some demon and they walled her in some cellar. That's the last part. So now what? When all thought the horror was over, they broke through the wall to see what had become of Alimida. Oh, no. The scene was a canvas from the hells. Alimida's body was torn asunder, and crouching over her remains was a spawn of corruption, a small chimera with a mass of half-formed heads, bear, mountain goat, and others, eyes glowing with malevolent intelligence as a tail as a tail of twin venomous snakes writhed behind it. The abomination had been nourishing itself upon its mother's flesh, blood still fresh upon its maw. The onlookers were so deeply disturbed by what they saw, each stood paralyzed with horror as the lithe creature scuttled between their legs with blurring speed and vanished into the dark cover of the forest before any could react. Vorlag, hearing the horrific tale, was utterly broken. He called his warriors before him and roared, his voice raw with grief. "That thing is my shame. It is the end of my line and the stain upon my honor. I charge you, my hunters, my brothers, find it, slay it, cleanse our world of its taint." He then drew his dagger and uttered his final words. "You must promise to fulfill this final sacred duty, for I cannot live to see it through." And with that, he plunged the knife into his heart and crumbled to the ground. Whew. Okay. I think we're gonna fight that thing, wherever it is hiding. Pilgrim's Rest. Fiends of the Void bar your way. Okay. Alright, we're farming reputation with Barrowholm because we've met them and they also hate the Cathons. Okay, reputation with Kern. Pilgrim's Rest. Another waypoint. 2 more? Not sure how much further I can go. I do want to check for secrets in this middle area here. That's ahead. This secret was missed. That I don't think is anything relevant. These 2 we did get. That's something I should be worrying about. I mean, this part was missed after all. Was it an update that added this area? They didn't mention anything about updates, about new areas in the updates, just fixes. I'm gonna check that and then go see this new area. The threshold, but oh, there's more threshold. Okay, spoilers. Let's go. So past this cabin and up here. Oh no, it's just a small area that is not drawn on the map, but I can move on to there. So, okay, so that's fine. Are those souls to collect? What was that on the ground? Find the author of the poem. Still haven't found that. Civilization seems to have once settled here, but apparently no more. Now they're all dead. Valdiran.
An outsider.
I've heard of you, Lolander. You were the one who arrived in Kernhold not long ago seeking an audience with the chieftain. That's right. If you made it this far, then you have first-hand seen the threats one must overcome to make it to the roof of the world. Yet what lies ahead is worse still. Despite these challenges and the warnings of our elders, my brother recently attempted the journey on his own to pay reverence to the ancestors. He never made it back to Kernhold, and I can sense that his spirit is troubled. I fear the recent avalanche has claimed his life. I set out to find his remains, but I lack the strength to continue, and I must turn back to Kernhold. I'm sorry, can I help? You would help a complete stranger? And a Kern at that? Given the circumstances, I will gladly accept. If my brother has perished as I fear, then he lies dead with his final rites unspoken. His spirit will wander restlessly through the snows. I know he brought with him a memento passed down through the generations in our family. If you could search the Aurora Peaks where the snow lies thickest, keep your eyes open for his remains and the heirloom that he carried. It pains me that I cannot do this myself, but if you find the memento, please deliver it to the midwinter shrine here at the base of the mountain. Place the necklace upon the altar and speak my brother's name, Arvin. My hope is that our ancestors will welcome him in the beyond. I'll recover the heirloom.
Traveler.
Have you had any luck up in the mountains? Where do you think the necklace might be? Up beyond the Pilgrim's Rest are the Aurora Peaks. These grand mountains have long held spiritual significance to my people. My brother Arvin often spoke fervently of rekindling this severed connection. The avalanche would have occurred somewhere along the path to the roof of the world, which our ancestors once traveled to reach the sacred site. I'll search for him. So, this is another secret area, of course. And that is regular progress. This is a pretty big staircase. That's a lot of stairs. Okay. Later. I'll do that later. Let's figure out the secret. Aldemira's Envy Part 4. Oh. That is locked. Another dead end. Okay. I'm sure that reading the lore alone will not open that. Is there anything else here? I think it's another dead end. Let's read the lore. Aldemira's Envy Part 4. The hunt began. Our bravest warriors, led by Vorlog's brother Hakon, pursued the creature into the depths of the forest. They found evidence of its passing, digested leavings filled with the devoured animals, starting with small game and quickly growing over weeks into deer and bears. But the beast was cunning. It led them into bogs and ravines, separating them one by one. Thereafter, the fumets of the beast contained human remains. Within a season, half of our warriors were dead or lost to the forest depths. The remaining Avangar Kern were a ghost people, our numbers dwindling, our spirit crushed. Some driven to the brink of madness. Our great hall lies empty and dark as each day more chose to flee the village and leave this horror behind. Now none are left, the Avangar Kern scattered like leaves in the wind. I am the last Skald Halvor, keeper of memories that now bring only pain and revulsion. I write this as a final account of our doom and a warning to any who would think to make bargains with the shadows. The beast was never slain. It still haunts these woods, they say, grown fat on its feasting, its chittering cry a herald of doom for any who stray too far from the fire. So heed this tale, and let it be carved into your memory. Let Aldemira's envy be your caution, and her doom your warning. I would that you remember our people. I would that? That's a typo. I would that you remember our people, the Avangar Kern, but perhaps it is better we are forgotten to time. And how do I get in there? I don't know. Ancient offerings. This is threshold between. This is probably for another difficulty level. I'll put this on my to-do list, I suppose. The threshold between. Yeah, that's what it's called. Okay. Let's keep going north. Nothing to do there. Okay. Now, where was I? Oh yeah, skeletons to kill. Aurora Peaks Rift. These rifts are quite close together. That's some kind of bird shrine there. Hey Ipsano, welcome to the stream. I would that is an old formal English way to say I wish or I hope. Oh, I didn't know that. Interesting, thank you. How are you doing, Ipsano? Welcome to the stream. Oh no! Is that stun? What was I paralyzed with? It might be petrified. It's my weakest CC res there. Is this a secret? By the way, Absano, I'm not sure if you've found it, but in Grim Tools, there's an entire area missing here, north of the Black Lodge. I'm gonna report this. I guess the pathfinding algorithm of Grim Tools didn't find this section. Not sure if it was reported yet. But, yeah, I found that. Quite a nice area to explore. I'm telling you that of all people because you seem to be experienced in this game. In this DLC, specifically. Lots of burial grounds here. And lots of undead. Midwinter Shrine. The shrine has been carved in memory of the Midwinter legacy. It is apparent that nobody has come to maintain it in quite some time. So this is what I need to bring the memento of the brother of... what is it called? Midwinter memento. Okay. Name of the NPC is not even there. Savage Totem. Can I go behind the totem? Let's clear this first. Jesus, my AoE is phenomenal. Single target damage, not so much. But I do enjoy the AoE. Okay, no, there's no way above here. And what is this? Okay, let's keep going. Go there. Not sure what's going on with Green Tools. The tooltips for the last nodes in Werewolf and Riven are wrong too, since they're missing the chance to reset. Oh yeah, I noticed that as well. Might be worth a report if it hasn't been reported already. I mean, with all the new stuff from DLC, it's normal. For the maintainer of Grim Tools, whose name I forgot, to need to do a lot of work to keep up with the tools. Crate said they'd work with them to get info into us early. Maybe they added it super late, who knows. Yep, it's just a lot of stuff. It's perfectly reasonable for some things to have slipped. I'm gonna add that to my list, hold on. So, report final skill of... Where forms. Can do that after the stream, but not now. It's good to just get that information out there, in case it has not been reported before. If it has, then it's just spam. Probably these things are known, and they'll get fixed whenever they have time to fix it. But that entire area, it's not done manually. So the pathing algorithm of Grim Tools is a mechanism that tries to brute force walking on terrain inside of the game. I don't think it's... not sure if it's the game itself or a simulation kind of thing with a mod. And then reports that path where you can walk through in a layer so that Grim Tools players can look at that on the Grim Tools and see where they can walk on, the walkover. So it is an automatic tool That's why it doesn't require manual label to fill in the areas that you can walk over. Sorry, Elk. That's why I thought it was strange that the tool did not detect that area. This is a secret! Hidden spoils. Nice footsteps. Aurora's Peaks. Bitter Wind Pass, Scarstone. Okay, did I miss anything here? Yeah, that area I couldn't walk there. I did find that secret. Let's go to Aurora's Peaks. What are those green things? Which green things? I didn't see green things. These? They're trees! I don't know what you saw, the SC. On those enemies? Oh, I don't know. Might have been some buff they have. Green usually means either aether damage or poison damage, acid damage. But they're blue, they're not green. Rabbit. Rabbit dies. Kill the rabbits. Okay, we've reached something. Ascend the mountain. Anything new here? Or peaks? The maps are getting smaller now. Carmoor's Ridge. Okay, spoilers. Glamorous chest. Secret? No. How's it snowing here if we're inside of a cave? It's a ridge, not a cave. Oh yeah. Good point. The entrance felt like we were getting inside of a cave. But it does feel more like a ridge than anything else. Get down here, you! Get down here and die. The rock used to fly. It was not very effective. Ascend the mountains. Cave entrance. Not a secret there either. No secrets here at all? We'll see about that. Treasure trove. Resplendent. Oh. Right, I haven't found resplendent anything, I don't think. I'm gonna find that before I reach Ascended. Bitter Wind Pass. Next. Bitter Wind Pass. The Windwalker. We're getting a lot of waypoints. A lot of rifts unlocked in a very short amount of time. And this area feels rushed. Like the other areas, like through here, all those springs, the mountains, the valley, the Frostvale Highlands, all of these were huge, even the Crucial Crags. And now ever since we got past the Black Citadel, it feels like there's tiny little paths with a lot of... We found all the rifts already! That's the final rifts! Okay, let's eat the lore. The Windwalker. Pilgrims to An-Shalar, it must be the mountain peak. Pilgrims to An-Shalar have always had to contend with the harsh weather, treacherous terrain, and the myriad beasts that dwell upon the foothills of the Aurora Peaks. It is not unusual for common beasts to become entangled in folklore and legends, with each retelling greatly exaggerating both the dangers and the stature of attacks. But there is one tale that has remained eerily consistent among travelers. We tell our children of Agven, the brazen warrior who scorned the gods in victory and spat upon their names in defeat. For his hubris, he was struck down and made to resemble the wicked creature he embodied. Then, as a warning to future Kern, he was unleashed upon the peaks, made to walk the wind so that he could prey upon those that did not honor the ancestors or left pitiful offerings at the peak. The very sight of Agven, the Windwalker, meant a freezing and inescapable death to the unfortunate observer, but all would take solace in the knowledge that he would only show his twisted and deformed face to those that were deserving of the god's ire. That is, until the recent spike in attacks. By the command of my chieftain, I and my brothers will explore the pinnacle and investigate whether there is truth to the legends. Whether it is a man or beast, we will not allow our people to be hunted down like helpless deer. Thane Solgir of the Storm Spears. Okay, am I full? Should I go sell? Plenty of space left. Oh, you're not dead. Now you are. Very beautiful. Bitter Wind Pass. Is that on the map? Bitter Wind Pass. Yes, it is. And next should be Scarstone. Wait, am I losing health to the frost? Yeah. No. Yes! I'm just constantly losing health now. Because of the cold, it's like damaging floor. Whoa. Lifesteal will keep me alive, also my healing and potion, but I probably should keep a portal open in case something stupid happens and I die. Hey Sozhran! Look who's here. Welcome to the stream, man. Yeah, this looks really nice. Avinia of the Western Winds might have a sunder. Ooh. So the wind stops here? No, I'm still losing health. Am I? I am, but less. I'm kind of sheltered from the wind there. I got a double rare. What? Ooh. Metal. So the damage. Oh, my health is fine. Damage does not interest me. What about the? Oh, physique, offensibility, defensibility. A, the resistance, elemental, freeze reduced, glacial talons, lightning sphere. No, I'm gonna sell that. Maybe a triple rare even, but it's not for me. Not even my thick fur protects me from this amount of cold. Okay, what was down south? And dead. Ooh, frozen aster. Okay, I do not need to unequip my weapons for that. Looks like the wind has stopped here. Scarstone Depths entrance. No, how is this not a secret? Okay, apparently it isn't. Scarstone Depths, so that's progress. Okay, what about the north area there then? Is it progress? I don't even know. Maybe it's not I still want to check. Looks like a side area. I'm not sure. It's possible that it's a side dungeon. If so, then this will reveal itself as progress soon enough. And I'll just turn back and check that dungeon then. Frozen Aster. Oh, it's the Grim Dawn theme! Remixed. Nice. This sounds really good. It's very nice to hear the Grim Dawn motif in this track. Ash, ascend the mountain. Okay, this looks like progress after all. I think you might have been right. Something might melt. I still have this. Whatever melts will melt. Anything here wants to melt? No? Oh, I can walk past. Where the fuck am I? Okay, I should not be able to walk past the entrance there. Okay, that is clearly progress. Let's go to the other one then. Will I be able to beat Bironath without doing the other quests? Shouldn't be possible, right? I don't know how the game will react to that, since I'm kind of doing things out of order here. And then silence. Let's leave a portal open here. Tomb entrance. Scarstone depths. They have an increased attack speed. Who cares? Oh, I might find the brother's memento in here. That would make sense. Beaver hiding in there. Was that even a beaver? I killed them so quickly I can't even tell. But I think those are beavers hiding away in pots and furnitures. That's not a beaver. Is that a beaver? It's working. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. And this guy just wakes up now. You saw the name? Alright. Can I get an item on a higher difficulty and then go back and augment it on lower difficulty? What's the advantage of going back to augment on a lower difficulty? You can do that on a higher too. The augmenting costs will be the same, so... Good night, Lucy. Bonsoir. Haven't opened the needed towns yet. Oh, then you absolutely can, yeah. You absolutely can. Ooh, glamorous chests. Yes, please. Okay, desecrated shrine and a totem. That guy, I thought that guy was loot. No, that guy did not want to be looted. He wanted to die again. Legendary item. Devotion. What can I do next? Panther. We haven't finished this yet. Offensive ability. Ooh, that's good. '76 level up. Okay, let's get in the middle of these. One point here. 2 points there. Boom chest. No, that was not loot. It's just some guy that was sleeping late to the fight. We're going down. Yuda Moon Whisper. Okay. Okay, dodge through that. Oh no, don't heal. What? Oh my god, okay, these are healers. Yikes. What? Three bosses for the price of one. Should not have done that. Okay. Only one of them has Sunder, I think. Dodge the Sunder. Kill the Sunderer. They didn't even drop anything. Supreme chest. Okay, I did not expect these bosses. Who were they? And also there was this path. Come on, move, move, move. All of these guys are white, have white runes. I think they've been buffed by the bosses I just killed. So I should have killed the surroundings first to avoid this. But it's fine. Alright, so where's the quest thing? Of the brother? The memento? Tomb entrance. Is this a part 2? Scarstone Depths. Exit. Why did I come here then? What was the point of this? The Windwalker. No secrets here, no secrets there. Scarstone Depths. No secrets here either. Maybe that will lead us somewhere else. No, we're out of here. What the fuck? What did I do down there? That was not neither of the quests that I'm still waiting for. Okay, keep going. Okay, there are more rifts. This does tend to happen. The game doesn't reveal everything that might be up there. Aurora Pinnacle. Can I just go through here? I'm too fat to squeeze through there. So yeah, there might be a couple more rifts. But we are definitely nearing the end of this DLC. And I'm still wondering at which point will we get a dead end, because we don't have the quest to beat the final boss. I mean, even those 3 bosses that we've beaten on that thing dropped nothing, and they must surely have been part of some quests. Maybe I needed them. It might either be a repetition quest, but there's only one more. And I think it'll have to do with Bloodbound Bastion and the Iron Eyes hideout. And so that might have been part of the main quest that I didn't unlock, but the game lets me go through. For how much longer, though? More Bloodbound. Cave. Oh no, not an arcane. Wait, what if I choose later to be enemies with Barrel Hole? I'm getting faction reputation with them, sure, but what if I wanted to be their enemies? I'll just lose all the reputation I've gained, I suppose. Okay, what's this here? Cave entrance. Glacier-bound cave entrance. Where am I going? I'm burying myself in the snow. Okay, I'm almost full of stuff. Let's go sell. What is this? Offhand. Let's deposit this stuff. Was that the double? There was a double rare in here, but I don't think I can. Yeah, that was the one. Only 2,000 iron for this? Pfft. What a ripoff. Still have this. Okay. Physical, nothing interesting. Chaos damage, no. Bleeding with lifesteal, attack speed, Wendigo totem, no piercing damage. Dawn Guard, total speed, no. Savagery leap, no. Molten Walkers. Empowered and grip handguards. Nope. Couple of belts. Bleeding. +1 to berserker skills. How are you gonna beat that? You're not. Bone weave, vitality, bleeding. It's not pierce. Okay. Represent physical, elemental. Okay. Empowered heretic sigil. Sucks. Empowered Goliath signet. 5% attack speed, no pierce. Vitality resistance, upheaval I don't use. Earthquake with physical damage, I don't care. Okay. Find Midwinter Memento on the Aurora Peaks. We are there now. Wow, okay. It's an interesting concept to be above the Aurora Borealis. In this part of the town, in this time of the year, localized entirely in our kitchens. Soulless Prayer. Soulless Prayer. Lo, there I do see her. She looks down upon me. She drives the fear from my heart. She melts the frost from my blade. She sees my deeds, and I will please her. She knows my fate, and I will meet her. She bade me cleanse her land, and I will need her, and I will heed her. She lights my path, and I will follow. Was it an Aurora? The menu screen of this DLC has kind of been hinting towards auroras for a long time, so I'm gonna have to presume it is. What else could it be? It's just floating in the sky. It's not physical, it's like a cloud? I don't know. I think you will bleed. Yeah. I was right, you did. Didn't look like an aurora? I think it was. Oh wait, maybe it's some. If it comes from the mountains, that it's not an aurora. It's something else. What the hell was that a dragon flying? Did you see that? Okay, I'm losing health again. Yeah, it's the storm, it's the cold. Where am I going? Okay, this is fine. That's what I loved about Forgotten Gods. The environment towards the end of the expansion were wild. I think the environment design in that DLC is quite underrated, to be honest. I'm loving the environment so far. These final areas here felt kind of rushed. Like I activated like 5 different portals in a heartbeat. Like small areas, small paths, just unidirectional, but not a lot to see. As compared to these areas behind that were absolutely huge and lots of things to explore. That middle part felt rushed, but maybe the ending won't be. I don't know. Either way, it's been fun and it continues to be fun. That's what matters in the end. What is this dragon we just heard here? Secret? No. Aurora Pinnacle. Excuse me, I wanted to click loot. Excuse me. Where are you going? Get back here. Auroras coming from the mountains is strange. Some kind of sky effect. I mean, if the auroras were actually in the sky, it would be invisible in an ARPG because the camera's always pointing at the floor. You don't see a sky, so you wouldn't see auroras. So if you want to put auroras in the game, they need to be below you, and when you're on top of the mountain, that's the best place to make it look like there's auroras in your ARPG. But maybe it's something else entirely, I don't know. Another rift. Still haven't found the brother. I don't care, the north's gotta have the lights. Yeah, it's a nice touch. Northern lights or not. I'm finding the lack of secrets here to be disturbing. I think I'm missing something. Maybe I'm missing a lot of things. Okay. Rift. Kern Urn. Oh. No, you don't. What's that boulder? You think I didn't see that? Oh, there's a dungeon up there. Rhymespire Cavern. Instead of clicking on it, I try to drag the character through there. Isn't that a path? No, that's not a path. Where are we exactly? Roof of the World. Might be the last one. 2 quests. I have no idea. I have no idea what I'm doing here. Let's go south first. I think up north is progression, right? Might be. Ah, here it is. One of the quests, at least. I forgot a cave down? Did I? Huh? What did I forget? There's that, which I think is progression. Hold on, I'll just teleport to the previous one, which is right around the corner. This is back. Glacier-bound cave entrance. Did I not go there? Did I just explore the entrance and not go inside? Sorry, I'm just distracted. Thank you, DSC. I would have left this here. But also, I want to check this. So we got out of this. We went to the Aurora Pinnacle. Right. Who's that? There's nobody there. Avatar of McDragon. Yeah. Probably quests we haven't really unlocked yet. Oh no, this is progress. That is a side quest, so I'll do that first. And I'll leave that path south for later. Okay, so, I don't see secrets outside of that. That is probably nothing. Let's go to the glacier-bound cave. No spoilers, so hide that. Did I not go in here? Completely forgot this area. Thank you, DSC. Max resists. Yeah, that's good for me. Those mutators help me. Wait, why am I not a wolf? Furniture. Furniture. Yes, I miss furniture so much. I'm seeing furniture everywhere, even when there is none. Furniture. 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 Whoa. Glacial Defiler. What is your sunder? Your sunder is freezing. I have a potion just for that. Nice shield. Tenacious glacial defender of barricades. Furniture. 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 Destroy all the furniture. Furniture. That's it? Just one boss? Just one boss? No secrets? Okay, back to the Aurora Pinnacle. I'm gonna go there and hit that north dungeon first, because that seems like it is not progress after all. How's the reputation going? Current, still very far. Rime Spire Cavern. Furniture. Oh, fuck you. Furniture. Furniture? Somebody destroyed my furniture. That was mine to destroy. Yeah, exactly. Stalagmites, furniture. What's the difference? Stalagmites are the ones from the floor or the ceiling? I never know. Stalagmites, stalactites. What the? It's easier to remember in French. Thankfully, those don't deal damage. Stalagmites are on the floor, stalactites are on the ceiling. Why is it easier to remember in French? I'm pretty sure I learned that in French, but I don't remember it anymore. It's been many years. Stalagmite monte, stalactite tombe. Stalagmite monte, stalactite tombe. Oh, that is a good mnemonic. That's nice. Stalagmite monte. Très bien. How have I never heard that before? My teachers didn't teach me that. Been destroying all of these stalagmites on the floor, and I still haven't found a secret. Although destroying stalactites is quite satisfying too. Ooh. Rhyme horn. Well, okay. I still have the potion for freezing resistance. That's nice. Let's deal with this guy. Okay. Tanky bastard. Not so much. It's just a boss. Nothing compares to the monsters in the Black Lodge. That was a grind. Hey, past mistake, how are you doing? How grim is the dawn? Quite grim and quite nice. I'm loving this. So, what did we miss? Rhymespire Cavern. Nope, no secrets in here at all. Okay, just back at the entrance. Cool. How much further can I really go? I'd expect a dead end by now, so I'd go back to the other DLCs, but fine. Let's do this. Arven! We found Arven. We found the missing brother, Arvin's corpse. The spirit looks foreignly past you, not at you. It says nothing. Is something the matter? Where? I just had it. Where has it gone? Did you lose something? The spirit seems to ignore you. It was just here. Back away slowly. Midwinter necklace. Well, we found it. Something the matter? Did you lose something? We can go back to Pilgrim's Rest and put this guy's memento to rest. Finish the quest and then see if we can talk to the spirit again. What does she say?
Traveler.
Have you had any luck up in the mountains? I have it here. Where's the shrine again? That's it, the necklace. Please take it to the Midwinter Shrine nearby. Speak my brother's name, Arvin, as you place it upon the stone, and all should be made right. This is great news. I'll see you back in Kernholt. I'll handle it. Valiran back in Kernholt. Okay, might have some new lore. New things to read. Midwinter Shrine. Oh no! Guys, we have a choice to make. Number 1, speak the name Arvin and place the memento. Number 2, keep the necklace for myself. Write it in chat. You guys are gonna choose this. Number 1, place the memento. Number 2, keep it. The shrine has been carved in memory of the Midwinter legacy. It is apparent that nobody has come to maintain it in quite some time. 1, how would they know if I just keep it to myself? How would they know? This isn't a step away. Step away is there. This is gonna do something. Everybody's voting for 1? Fine. I'll do that another time. I was feeling evil right now. Arvin. You feel a sense of calm wash over you, the necklace where it belongs. The stone of the altar feels cold to the touch, but it is a soothing cold, like a breeze in a hot day. Step away from the shrine. Okay, guys, okay, I did it, fine. Just like you wanted. So now, she's back in Kernhold. Is the spirit still up there? Yes, but I know. Evil coin since I became a werewolf. Okay, let's go back to Kernhold. Might be a new 1 or 2 new NPCs to speak to. Where might she be? Valoran. Oh, speak to Valoran. That's the end of the quest, in fact. Valoran in Kernhold.
Greetings, traveler.
I sense calm where there was once unrest. Did you do as I asked? Yes, your brother should find peace. Aspect of Betternath is nice. You have my thanks, Lowlander. I wish for you to have this. It is an echo of Asterkarn. May it grant you the same peace that you have given my brother's spirit. I'm happy to help.
Greetings, traveler.
May the eternal winds of Amatok guide your step and shields you from winter's bitter bite. Take care. Can deposit that. Warmongers, boulders, nice armor, no damage, nice physique, no offensive ability, even more armor, shield block. I don't have shields. Boulders, armor, health, pierce, poison. No. Okay, so 1 quest left, only to find the author of the poem of the night, which might have been the lodge that I did incorrectly, in which case this quest is stuck forever? I don't understand this. I don't understand. A couple more minutes and I'm gonna have dinner. And then I'll be back. Baldur's Plate sounds familiar. Sounds like somebody was trying to avoid a copyright. Desecrated Shrine. Devotion, we finished. The Panther. Crit damage, offensive ability. Yes. Lovely. Is that not a cave entrance? Guess not. Oh, wait. Did I even check everything, by the way? Aurora Pinnacle. Yeah, I checked that. There's nothing there. Okay, there's nothing there. Having a gate as equipment would be weird. Well, you could use a gate as a shield if you're a giant. It's all down to imagination in the end. No. Anyone wants to melt? I still have it. I still have it. Melt? Yes! Whoa, ruined orb. We found the big secret here. What is this? Exalted Stash. This is a one-time chest. Bloodbound Totem. Current Urn. Ruined orb. An unusual orb looms before you, its core therming with power. Its purpose is a mystery. Step away from the orb. Okay, ruined orb, Aurora Pinnacle. Let's put it on the to-do list. Aurora Pinnacle, ruined orb. Also, 3 bosses in Scarstone. We beat 3 bosses that did nothing. Scarstone? Scarstone. 3 bosses in Scarstone. And the Bloodbound Bastion, and the Iron Eyes hideout, and the Threshold between. Lots of things. Locked away. Its purpose is a mystery. We saw another one of these with the Noctukaru? Whatever the fuck was his name? I can go back there and talk to him again. Noctukaru. Do I even remember? I think it was before Ulo's Springs. Yes. My memory serves me right. Is his name even Noctukaru? Noctukari! Hi, close enough. I'm gonna tell him, hey, I found another flying purple thing. Can you help me? I do have a quest pending with this guy, but just nothing. And nothing here either.
Bring hope to Noctukaru.
Nothing. Yeah, it looks like this thing too, but... Oh well. BG? You mean Battlegrounds? BG? Not sure what BG is. Alright, I don't know what this is. Need to advance his quest to trigger. Yeah, I'm guessing that's it. I do not want to continue without an orb of fire. I may need to reset this game. Let's see if I can still farm. I can buy one from the vendor. That's probably fine, even if I went here. Yeah, this is clear. So I did go here. I can buy another one, but I cannot farm more meat. So I'm gonna quit to the main menu. And I'm gonna have dinner, and then I'm gonna come back. I'm gonna farm one more to make sure that I have always a non-inert sphere with me. Also, I can sell stuff to you. Yeah, give me money. Time to farm. Yeah. After dinner, though. What do I have here? Anything interesting? Rune Ward Leg Guards. Pierce damage. Hello. Good armor. Pierce damage. More health. No movement speed, but I don't care. Physical resistance is there. Chaos res instead of Aether. Whatever. But then Prismatic Shield when hit is really good for survivability. Gonna have to fix my Aether resistance then. I need to go to town to check. Okay, what is this? Metal. Health. Oh, wow, maybe we found a replacement for the metal as well. Hold on. Less defensibility, but health. Armor. Vitality, elemental bleeding. No, I don't think so. No attack speed, goodbye. Okay, we have a pair of pants to replace. New pants! Finally an upgrade! Goodbye, Sozhran. Have a great night. One guard, leggings. Yeah, just Aether, but I can change some of my... This does not give me elemental, though. I'll be able to change that and I'll get Aether somewhere else. That won't be a problem. Plus, there aren't any Aether enemies in the entirety of this DLC. It's all Chthonians, beasts, and other things. Outside of, you know, right at the exit of Fort Icon, there were some ethereals there due to proximity. Up here, there are none. So I don't think I will suffer much by reducing my Aether resistance there. Anyway, for now, I'm gonna quit to the menu. I'm gonna put some music and take a small break. Dinner time. I'm gonna say it's a small dinner tonight, so maybe 35 minutes. Be right back. Well, look at that, I'm back and it's still time, I'm not late today. Mad Scientist, hello, welcome to the stream. I do have to play Dungeon Siege one of these days, DSC. I absolutely do. I miss that game. But first, Titan Quest. I mean, Grim Dawn. Titan Quest could also be a good game to play on stream, but not today. Hold on, that's a lot of music. Oh, look at back. Did I say that? That moment when your mouth speaks more quickly than your brain can process information. Okay, do I want these pants or do I not? I just lose it. No, I do lose Blood Frenzy in exchange for Prismatic Shield. Blood Frenzy is a good one. It's extra damage and attack speed. Welcome back to whoever are replacing Coin. Yeah, because Coin would be late for sure. I must be an imposter. I should. Let's do it. So no problem, I'm gonna replace the... Oh, fire to... Black Tallow. God damn it. Okay, we've got an inventor right here.
Let's take a look, shall we?
Malkadar's Chillbane is something I can recover from here. Come on! Oh, those stairs are annoying.
See anything you like?
Malkadar's Chillbane, over there. There we go. Oh, we've got two of them with element. Oh, I could put plus elemental there then. But I'm gonna need plus Aether resistances.
See anything you like?
There's a Vitality Aether. I don't need Vitality, I need Aether Fire.
Come see what's left of my weapons. See you around.
None of these are gonna give me what I need.
Greetings, traveler.
Oof, yeah, I'm not there yet. So many good stuff. Oh, so the only new... two-handed weapons, what a... Oh, rings and amulets. Why are these... Split. Okay, armor. Healing effects, 6%. Healing effect 6%, healing effect 6%, so it's either lifesteal health regen, or lifesteal armor. This probably is the best. 8% armor is pretty fantastic. Anyway, we're not there yet. So maybe I put elemental there and just Aether here. I need to save and exit the game so I can use my portal to whatever. I'm not gonna find fire in Aether, so maybe just fire and I don't care about it. Either way, it's here. Furniture. There's this one with just 12% Aether. I'd be at 65 and still not enough. God damn it. Okay, I can maybe change the vitality resistances around to have more of these. Or go with fire, lightning. There. Then what? Oh, I also have a component to put in there. Hold on. Maybe a component will give me Aether res up there. Or I ignore the Aether resistance. No, I'm doing that. Never mind. I'm ignoring the Aether resistance so far as I'm in this part of the DLC. In this DLC, I don't care about maxing out either res. So I'm gonna go with Fire Lightning. Fire Lightning is not here. Oh my god. Yeah, Fire Lightning is the Order of Death's Vigil, so we could have gotten it from there. Fire Lightning should be right here.
Put it to good
What the fuck?
I'll give you a good price on what's so left.
Fire Lightning, okay. Fire Lightning. Okay. Absolutely get the armor absorption. So let's do that with the Tinkerer.
Need something broken down?
Yes, please, give me that. Okay, Aether is all that is left to fix. Correct.
Got something you need stashed?
What am I gonna put on here? I could go for some 75s. Now I've unlocked these. Oh, Seal of Annihilation. It's gonna be hard to beat that. It's gonna be impossible to beat that. Lightning. I need a vitality from this. I do. Fuck it. Screw the Aether resistance. I'm going full in on on damage and killing power. So let's farm some more corrupted meat. Oh, there's no totem there for once. I was so used to getting the totem there that I went there immediately without even checking the map. But there should be meat here anyway. Oh yeah. Give me that meat. There's not worth it. I wonder if here is even worth it. Probably not. So let's go around. $29. So give me one of these. I could get one more. Yeah, perfect. I got 3 more instead. Alright, 22. So I could make 2 more orbs if I wanted, but I don't need them for now. Let's go Roof of the World. And continue exploring from here. Okay. This is where we were. Yulgir's Overlook. Fuck off. The wolves that ate the sky. It's gotta be delicious too. Wow, these guys leap and the others run. Ah. Okay, that is hard to see like this. Of course, you're one of these. More Aurora something there. Very out of place. Yeah, that was a Castor and Rager. Saw it clearly now. The wolves that ate the sky. It's not the wolf that ate the lore. That would be a different story. Anyway. Wolves that ate the sky. In the time of Lothulak, elders among the Kern began to remark that with each passing season, the stars in the night sky grew fewer. Soon the stars could not be relied upon for navigation, and the Kern were fearful that in time darkness would claim the heavens. Seeking the cause, Lothulak journeyed to the highest peak at the roof of the world, climbing until the air grew so thin he could barely breathe. There he beheld a terrible sight. Great wolves of the living shadow prowled among the stars, leaping from light to light, devouring them. Lothulak gave chase across the vault of heaven, and for 7 nights slew many of the shadow wolves with his bow. As they dropped, their bodies burned away, and their dark hearts burst into light, forming new stars. However, the greatest wolf escaped and fled across the sky. The Lothulak pursued it to the very edge of reality. The beast vanished into the dark void beyond the sight of the world. The elders say that wolf still steals forth from the darkness of the void, from time to time swallows a star. This is why the heavens I'm dying here. This is why the heavens change subtly from age to age. Some say that when the last star is devoured, the long dark from beyond the days before the first fire will return. The seas shall grow still, the rivers will cease to flow, the land will grow cold, and all things shall pass into eternal darkness. Valyria. What, didn't we just save her brother? Why is she here? Can't move there. So many places to go here. What is this? Windwalker's Den entrance. That feels like a side dungeon, so I'm gonna go in. Windwalker's Den. Of course they had to deal Aether damage of all things. Whatever game. It's like the game knew my resistances and chose, hey, let's have this bullshit mutator here. Shouldn't be too bad. I mean, it's just a mutator. They don't have Aether damage of their own, so I'll be fine? Question mark? Furniture. 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 Oh no, furniture doesn't break anymore. Okay, boss is there. Can still cast portals here. Agvan the Windwalker. Like a mini Ravager. Oh, he's dead. Oh, these things freeze me. Interesting. And they deal a lot of frostburn damage. What new thing did I get? Windwalker's Eye of the Fox, a medal. Of course it's cold damage, but there's also some pierce in there. Avalanche, it sucks. I'm not gonna use that. Windwalker lies dead. Where's the big loot? There's no big loot. Ah, it's here. Slain Kern, it's small loot. Okay. Cave entrance secrets in here. So we went there, Windwalker's Den. Yeah, I knew this was a side area. The Agvan the Windwalker was a pushover. Yugur's Overlook. Valeria. Forsaken Spirit Totem. Oh, we did the totem. Or maybe there wasn't one here. Wait, hidden spoils! I found this, I didn't find that. Hidden spoils, that is a secret I've completely missed. Okay, let's talk with Valeria, check those hidden spoils. That is a glitch, okay. Up here. Wait, Valeria is a were-raven? Fucking even here, there are beavers. That's a were-raven. Haven't we met a Valeria before? Maybe I'm confusing the names. Oh, please don't lag. Beautiful scenery here. Valeria seems to be praying. Greetings, wanderer. Have you come to witness the end firsthand? Or is the solitude of the mountain what you seek? Are you the author of these? Author of the poem? The end? We live in the end of days, wanderer. Look to the skies, one by one the stars are extinguished. Plant your ear against the earth, hear Cairn screaming as she boils. Taste the iron upon the air, the blood of the dying god has saturated the wind. No, I will stop it. Doubtful. It is not the place of mortals to weave the tapestry, only to live our single thread. Are you the author of these? A fellow warden of the eternal truths comes bearing a gift for me. Indeed, I have taken quill to paper and produced these musings. They are my reflections into the beyond, where the last light fades. Tell me, what did you feel when you read them? Oh, it's a riddle! Let me read them again. Hold on, give me a second. I bore witness to the birth of stars and the passage of the moon. My heart swelled when eyes first gazed upward and drank deep of my splendor, and I wept silver tears when those same eyes closed for the final time. but I do not mourn. Sleep drowns thoughts with dreams of eternity. In a blink, a heavenly beacon fades, only blackness in the wake of its memories, but I do not mourn. As the sky turns crimson between twigs of twisted spruce, I close my eyes and lay my head upon the dying earth. Mother Cairn grows silent in my ear. I hear only the whispers of agony that remain. I am the night. With every faded light hand stung by bitter breath, gather close around dying embers, reaching desperately for the warmth denied them with the passing of ages. One by one, their frozen grasps let go of the last spark of hope, and oblivion claims them. A warning crescent forms upon my lips. And the undreaming beneath, a primordial king bears the fruit of annihilation. In his hands is cupped a hollow promise of deepest crimson, but even he shall be made to bow before the eternal dark. A waning crescent forms upon my lips. I shed my celestial drape and let its silken threads be consumed in the blaze of the setting sun's desire. The ashes of my past spill over the glacial memories of a land frozen in time. Only the Stygian ichor of the Unmaker grants shade to my countenance. I am the night. An insatiable hunger wrings out that remains of a rational mind. Reality unravels before the final witness, all thoughts circling the unasked question preceding the impartial judgment beyond. Yet my arms are open. Mortal eyes gaze upon the iris of oblivion, incapable of turning back. Where once was, now there is not. Yet my arms are open. My life has been swung away upon a tune not of my making. I discard all that I am upon the peak of creation. My breath is stolen, the stars fade above. I remain until I am nothing. I was the night. I was the night is the last line. Not joy. Curiosity of fear. I'm leaning towards curiosity. The question is, do I want to give the right answer, or do I want to purposely give the wrong one? I'm gonna try and beat this. What did you feel when you read them? Curiosity. That's the wrong answer, apparently. It is only natural for mortals to be curious about what lies beyond the finality of nothingness. There is beauty in birth, so there must beauty when life ceases. But if we cannot think, did we even exist? To fathom the splendor of unmaking, we must first absorb the breadth of that which is. Let me reread that sentence. To fathom the splendor of unmaking, we must first absorb the breadth of that which is. You have given me more to consider, Wanderer. I hope our little exercise of the mind has given you something to digest as well. I will ponder this further. Was that the right answer? You forgot how slow the start is? The start of the game? Yeah. Takes some time to get going. Aspect of Better Distill essence of the great... Okay, that's just crafting material. Could I have gotten other rewards? We solved that quest, that's nice. But now I'm left wondering if that was the right answer. Curiosity felt like it, maybe it was fear. You have proven to be a pleasant diversion, Wanderer. Leave me now to my ruminations. May I ask you something? The road to eternity is paved with the cobblestones of distraction. Speak your piece. Why are you resigned to annihilation? To be resigned implies acceptance, defeat. I am an observer. Whether I accept that what is to come or resist it matters not. Our emotions are fleeing whims of the soul in a universe whose path was set eons before we ever drew breath. Though you may try, you cannot stop the wind with your hands. Neither can we alter the course of creation, nor the writhing jaws of oblivion. Is there truly nothing we can do? So long as we draw breath, it is in our nature to seek the next. Life must beget life, so in the face of certain doom, it fights tooth and claw. But no, we cannot steer the course of what is to come. We are living in an age of annihilation. Knowing this, do not weep, for we are uniquely positioned to witness something that has never happened before, nor will happen again. I give it no name, for naming gives substance to that which is not the absence of existence. I'm not ready to accept this. Glad you enjoyed, Lazy. I'm doing my best even though my English is kind of broken. This was an interesting interaction. I wonder what would have happened if I had replied with the other two answers. I guess I have the other difficulty settings to look forward to. Oh yeah, the secret. There was a secret here. Spent so long there that I forgot. There was a secret there that I missed. Between the trees? Between the something? Yeah! I haven't seen the chest now. Hidden spoils! Let's go north. Yulgir's Overlook. Who is Yulgir? Bloodbound's up there. Do I still have the fire thing? I do. Aurora Pinnacle. Those are Aurora Borealises. I was right. Oh, I'm freezing. It's really cold up here. Interesting how I now must fight in this weather and constantly lose health. It's damaging floor, the mechanic. It's the floor that is causing this. That's how this type of damage works in Grim Dawn. But so far, throughout the regular game and all the DLCs that have been published previously, every single instance of damaging floor is either an area where you're not meant to go and the game punishes you for it, or a huge secret which punishes you for it anyway and you're trying to get something past it. This is just a regular area, and you have to deal with the fighting in the snow, in the cold, with the weather, while losing health and dealing with enemies at the same time. So that's an interesting mechanic. You're playing as a crow? Nice! Did you pick a second class yet? Crow might make for a really nice caster focused builds. Did that guy just jump off the cliff completely? That guy just jumped over there. Okay, let's touch this totem. Boom chest. Let's get that. What else is here? Nothing. We might be very close to the end of the DLC. Cave entrance? Yeah, we've been there before. Yeah, my health is melting. But it's fine, I still have the potions. Obviously, lifesteal from enemies keeps me alive. My passive, passive heal also keeps me alive. I haven't even had the necessity of popping a potion yet, so we're fine under this weather. Still is sustainable. Roof of the world. Die. No loot. Wow, look at that view. Well, there's nothing there, but this is nice. I'm on top of the world! Nice achievement. What is that? I can still go. Ascend to the roof of the world. No, I cannot go! Oh, okay. The dragon! That's not a dragon, that's a wolf. It's a stag with horns. Oh. Wait, this is the creature! The creature from the lore. The one that was half wolf, half drake, half boar. Well, yeah, this is the dead end that I've been suspecting would exist. I cannot pass here without finishing the quest, the main quest, of course. Expected as much. Hey, Professor Chaos, welcome to the stream. The creature from outer space! We just saw it flying. A boss that is several levels higher than me. Some of those you're not meant to go yet. You're meant to go later when you've farmed and grown in power. Is this something? Gonna look at that. The chasm of voices? Hey, where's my lore? Somebody stole lore from me. Okay, and I was supposed to have NPCs here to guide me through there. But no cookie. Where do we go now? I'm gonna go back and see if this is something. Check if I missed lore. The lore probably only appears if I've done the quest, so no. Oh, these guys want to die. Happy to oblige. Let's check if there was a secret down there. And then we go to DLC number 1. We go to one of the other DLCs. There's no other choice, really. No, there is another choice. Bounties. That's what we were saying, but there's no way I can get there from here. From there, it says, or from here. I don't think that is real. Yeah, there's no way. That area doesn't connect to anything. Only if I can destroy something and go through there, but it seems impossible. Jewels that eat the sky. Yeah, that's not for me to go. That's nothing. Okay. Last thing I can do with this DLC, without going to the others, is check the bounties. And maybe with the bounties we can unlock another quest. Depending on how many bounties we do and how much reputation we get out of that. But the only thing out of the respected level we got here from Kern that I didn't try is access to the bounty table. Let's sell stuff and then try it. That was the Windwalker's Eye. Couple new jewelry pieces. And that's it. What do we have here? Ring. Obsidian seal. I got one of these before. It sucks. Amulet Chaos, Lifesteal, Attack Speed. Resistances kind of suck. Lifesteal is nice. It's less attack speed though. Physique and defensive ability, yeah, no. Chaos Bleeding versus Pierce, Aether, Stun. Nope. Volcano Metal, I don't need fire or anything. Okay, bounties. My to-do list. Anything I hear I can do? No. No. Aurora Pinnacle Ruined Orb. No. Mushroom Struggles. I have no idea. Let's check for bounties then. I'm gonna do something here. I'm gonna put this on the bottom of the screen so it disappears. Okay, now on the top I'm gonna do bounties. Let's keep track of the bounties that we've done. Your deeds are noted by the kern, but it is the sweat of the brow and blood on the snow that wins the respect of Astrakarn's hardy souls. Take a look at the bounty. A beast of blood and rage prowls the Krusul crags. This savage Drangul, a creature of fury and madness, hunts all who dare trespass its domain. The few who have escaped its wrath speak of horrors, the torn remains of fallen kin, butchered in a frenzy of violence beyond reason. Such a monster has no place in this world. Track the fiend named Krog the Maimer, slay it, and let its cursed howls be silenced in the earth. Those who answer this call shall be paid in iron. Oh, that's good that you tell me what it's gonna be the reward, and basically nothing. But I want to see what this is about. So let's go to the Krusul Crags. It said something about Drangul, so it must be in one of the camps. It's not this one. One of those four. Let's check the one first. We're hunting now. So hold on. What? Something here reduces the cooldown of Rip and Tear. Is it cooldown of Rip and Tear by 0.8 seconds. Out of 4 seconds, that's not a lot. But okay, so it's critical strikes that do that. I mean, I guess those can trigger multiple times. There he is. Nope. Frost Snarl the Chosen. This is a regular boss. Okay. Yeah, I remember this guy. And his fast Sunder. Goodbye, Belix. Thank you. Have a good night. And a good start of the week for tomorrow. Okay. What? I want that totem. Krog the Maimer, here he is. And dead. Didn't even land a single attack on me. Krog the Maimer. Bounty completed. Okay, can I grab that? Let's go north into the shrine. Also worth taking. And the loot. And maybe hit that camp as well. I don't remember if there was a boss there, right? Let's go up there. I think there's a boss there. Ooh, boom chest. Nice. And there was this area which I was so sure was going to be a secret area under the waterfall. It might be if they do more updates of the game and add new areas. I could see some quests that would extend these things and let you across with a small bridge. Could see that being a new area. So after all, and I could also see this being a new area. But not now. Okay, bounty completed. Which bounty was this? Krog the Maimer. Bounties done. Krog the Maimer. I do want to check as well. This. I want to check as well. This area. So, where could he have spawned? Krog the Maimer, Krog the Maimer. Krog the Maimer in one of these three. And also, I see 3 locations. Tempest Totem. Wait, what is this then? Well, either way, it's a 1. Okay, so this has a chance of appearing in this. I didn't see it there. And what about just treasure trove? 4 objects, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I got everything that was important from here. Yeah, we've done it. Enough of that. Let's go redeem the bounty. Are magic damage classes harder or easier to work with? It depends. Like, how powerful a build is depends on the build itself and the items and everything put together. There's caster builds that are really, really powerful, really tanky and deal a lot of damage. Others that are very squishy. And there's melee builds that are super tanky and resist a lot of damage, and others that are very squishy. It depends. Generally, pet builds are very easy, because the enemies don't even aggro you. You just summon a billion pets and you do a build around them and you send the pets, and the pets are in danger, you're never in danger. I don't really like to play pet builds, but there are many very powerful pet builds in the forums. So you can look if you want. You return triumphantly, a bounty fulfilled. Iron and reputation. That's not a lot of reputation. I don't think I'm gonna reach honored even if I do all the bounties. Next. Coridius, consort of Evernight, soars again. This dread hyper-raven haunts the skies over Ulo Springs, a curse upon our hunters and a blight upon the wilds. For many moons it has turned predator into prey, striking with talon malicious wrath. Bring it down. Let Coridius fall from the heavens, and let its reign of terror end in blood and silence. The death of this foul foe shall be rewarded with scavenged materials. Next quest. I didn't do it yet, so let's not put it in text notes. Except Coridius. I remember killing Evernight. I wonder if Evernight respawns at all. I still have space in my inventory. Let's keep going. So... Ulo Springs, I assume it's this part. Evernight was there. Is it close by? Is there a hint? Over Ulo Springs? The only hint is over Ulo Springs, so it can be anywhere. Okay.
I can recognize.
Okay, I'm not gonna kill everything. I'm just gonna look for either big groups or bosses. Aside of that, it's not worthwhile. I might hit that cave. I think there was a boss in there, right? Oh, hello. You died. Wow, that was a lot of burst damage. Where the hyper ravens are. They're everywhere. All these are hyper ravens. Could search close to where Night Stalker, Night Raven was. What was his name? Evernight. Because it did mention Evernight. Hello? This is the path to Evernight's lair. It might even spawn in here, actually. This area is quite big, and it had a bunch of hypo ravens. Maybe not. Evernight is formidable. No loot though, just a boss. Okay. Well, it's not here. I'm not doing this methodically. I'm gonna have holes in my search pattern and then I won't find it. There was boss monster here. This guy. Bone grinder. There we go. Okay, I think I've explored like this area. I'm not sure it's gonna be there because that area had just a lot of Chthonians. Oh, Corinius right here. That okay. 5 minutes to search for, 0.5 seconds to kill. Okay, Corinius is dead. Bounty's done. Corinius. Cool. I want to try one of each. I'm not doing repeat bounties. I could for extra reputation, but I just want to try one of each. Did I write it correctly? Corradius. Yes. Reputation, leathery hide. Very nice. How's my reputation? Still not enough. The land grows sick, and with it, the beasts. The woolly bristlehorns of the Frostvale Highlands have gone mad with fury, their minds poisoned by the corruption that stains the snow. They thunder across the vale like storm-driven gods, crushing bone and breaking the ancient palace of the wild. The time has come for a culling. Seek out the woolly bristlehorns, slay them. Let the land breathe once more. Those who accept this call shall be paid in iron. Woolly bristlehorns. This can be anywhere. They mentioned the Frostvale Highlands, which is all the way back here. I could. And in fact, there's a ring I might want to refarm by going there. It's not a bad idea. I remember killing a wolf here at the beginning. But woolly bristlehorns are basically everywhere. I would even go as far as farming the Dreadwaste, but I think those are corrupted, so it might be a different class of monster.
You return, and with your head intact. Perhaps
It's an
Travel's sake.
That dungeon. Let's go there. Wow, it's been a while since we've been in this area. There we go. Woolly bristlehorns right here. Oh, 15. Okay, that's going to be a long farm. Or perhaps not. 4 out of 15. 13 out of 15. I thought this would take a long time. 2 groups of monsters and we're almost done. Cool. Short bounty. Done. And since I came here, I'm damn well gonna get this wolf and farm this one too. Why am I just looting low-level loot? That's not worth my time. I have to check that ring, see if it's good. And bounty completed. This was woolly bristlehorns. Woolly, which else? Bristol horns. Okay. A bit low level reputation. Yeah, that one was too easy. Okay, before we continue, let me sell some stuff and check that ring, which might be better than what I have. At least it should at least be higher level because it's been a long time since we farmed that one. This ring. Check these as well. Cold. No, Pierce Cold. Hold on. Glacier Spellblade, but it has no attack speed. Never mind. Chill Main Mantle. Cold. It's gonna be hard to beat the mantle that I have. Boots. I think I've seen these drop like 3 or 4 times already. Wild Pact Emerald. Primal Bond, I don't care. Empowered Blood Seal. Feral Hunger, I don't care. And what about this? This is in fact a level 84 that I cannot even wear yet. Celerity is cast speed, I don't care about that. Lightbringer is cast speed 2. So this is a caster ring. Is it better than anything I've got? Out of the 2 that I have, which is better? Piercing damage about even. There's bleeding damage on the right side and a little bit more spirit on the right side than cunning. Offensive ability is better on the left. More defensive on the left. More attack speed on the left. More pierce resistance on the right. Stun is the same. Untamed Rage. Ooh, Untamed Rage makes that a better ward, so this should be like this. Untamed Rage is what I think it is, right? Yeah. I'm gonna take the +2 to that. Compared to my current gear, I didn't even check. It might be worse, and then I just saw it. So it needs to beat the one on the middle. Piercing, it's worse. 5% cunning versus 5% spirit, okay. No offensive ability, no defensive ability. Less attack speed. Casting, I don't care. Light radius, what the fuck? Who the fuck cares about light radius? Resistances are nice. There's no pierce, there's less stunned, there's bleeding. No, okay, we just sell it. You were right. No way that even competes. Let's go for another bounty. The Giant's Stir. By the way, each bounty table per game session gives you 5 different bounties without repeats. If you want to repeat, you need to exit the main menu and return. And these things every game pick 5 bounties out of a collection of maybe 10, 15 total bounties. So repeats do happen, but if you're just trying to farm for one bounty alone, you have to return to the menu and restart the game and go menu and restart the game multiple times before you can find what you want. Which is one of the reasons why bounties, the system of bounties and having to go back and forth to the table really sucks. But these 5, since we're just exploring every bounty, these 5 will all be distinct, so it's fine. The Giants stir, emboldened by our woes, where they once kept to the high crags and shadowed peaks, they now stay too near to Kernhold, drawn by the scent of weakness and ruin. Their eyes burn with hunger, their hands clutch stone and fury. Each day they edge closer, daring to test the strength of our walls. Drive them back into the mountains. Let their dead remind the others the Kern do not fall quietly. Success in this task shall be justly rewarded with scavenged materials. So kill giants? Asterkarn Titans. Why am I opening a portal? Asterkarn Titans. They are pretty much everywhere, not just around the city of Kernhold. But where could I farm Titans? I don't know. Maybe the Volvor River? Near to Kernhold. That's all they say. Did I go there? It takes forever to walk over there. Let's just teleport down. There should be titans right here in the Freyal Valley. Three titans. Oh, no, giant. Giant is not a titan. By the way, I forgot to check something. I forgot to check the spawn points of Coridius. The boars were fine. It was just a bunch of animals that can spawn anywhere. Coridius spawned there, but it could have been there. So it's just the middle. Or close to the Evernight Valley, or up there. Okay, not spread too thin. Woolly bristle horns and now titans. Yeah, titans are gonna be anyway. Titan! Found one. So it's these big furry beasts. These are just giants. Ooh, hero titan, that should count. Whoa. Okay, maybe kill these guys too. They throw rocks. Stop throwing rocks at me. That didn't count. Oh, come on. That guy was huge. What is up here? No, these are Grubbles. There won't be titans there. I mean, I don't know. Hello? Any titans here? Okay. Goodbye. No, it's just Grubbles in here. Maybe Drangools. Ooh. Oh yeah, these assholes with the freezing meteors. Hey! Level up! 77. Let's get out of here. This is a waste of time. 77 physique. Whoa, casters! Casorans. I mean beavers. I mean Kusturj. Skill points. Untamed Rage. That might be maxed out. I don't know what I'm gonna put points in next. Okay, let's go this way. Frozen Bloom. Frozen Aster. Who the fuck? Egron Worldbreaker? What is this guy doing here? Was this guy here all along? Nice spear. It's mine now. I didn't remember his spear. Egron Worldbreaker? What? Is that normal? So, back down here. Egron Worldbreaker. Oh, he must have had a fixed spawn point somewhere. And then I killed him for the quest. No, there wasn't a quest for this. Whatever. I need to kill more titans. So just Grubbles. Giants. The giants are side by side with the Grubble, so not here. They are not. They don't attack one another. Yeah, they're all beastkin in the end. Titan. One could even say that we are on a Titan quest. But it's... Okay, one more Titan to go. Dude, not funny. This is a Titan. It's a hero Titan. Please count. Well, I killed something else apparently. Okay. Quest complete. Aster Karn Titans. Aster Karn Titans. Done. Very little reputation. Leathery hide. This is the 5th quest. It will be the last one after this bounty table says, oh, we have no bounties for you. No more bounties for you. I don't know why. It forces me, even though I'm just trying different bounties, forces me to go back to the menu. I don't know why. Long ago, Holvir bore the mark of the Kern. Once a proud warrior of our people, he chose treachery over honor and was cast into exile. Thought long dead in the forsaken plains of the Dread Wastes, it seems fate was not so kind. A lone scout returned with wounds and a tail, ambushed by a warrior matching Holvir's likeness. His kin were not so fortunate. Seek out Holvir in the wastes and make him answer for his betrayal. Let his blood pay the price for those he has slain. Whoever slays this traitor shall be rewarded with rare scavenged materials. Holvir the Crimson Blade. So we need to go farm the place where I farm meat from? Well, if so, I'm going to restart the game anyway, because... Where? In the wastes. What wastes? The Dread Wastes. Okay, so I'm definitely restarting the game. And farming some boars and some meat in the process, because even if I don't need it in this difficulty level, I will surely need it in Elite and Ultimate. So farming more meat is always good. Oh, Fanatic's coat, overcoat, but it's empowered now. I might use that. What about this? This is garbage. Remember when we had these? It was not the empowered version, it was the regular version. So, a lot more armor. Less pierce damage, sure, then a lot of health, no pierce conversion, a lot of health regen. No defensive ability, no offensive ability, but total speed means attack speed. Avoid projectiles. Either chaos instead of pierce, chaos, slow. I lose the slow resistance. That is bad. Oh, it's at 61 now. It's not as bad as before. And what do I gain? Fanaticism. I lose voracity. No, that's 3 attack speed there. Oof. Fanaticism is 10% extra attack speed with 100 offensive ability, which means more crits. I think I want this. I think I really want this. Plus it will solve my hole in Aether resistance. 26. I'll be at 79. It will be perfect. I will lose Pierce. Not a problem. I will gain Chaos, which is not an advantage. But okay. Looks like we have a new Fanatic's overcoat to where I'm gonna extract that thing. No, I probably have a million of those.
Safe storage.
Right? Yeah, I have 2,000 ancient plates. So let's put that in. What did I lose? Fire and cold. Yeah, the elemental. So that's it. I just need to put fire and cold back from the outcasts augments, and we're done here. I can even sell this. Very nice. The attack speed should really be a lot faster now, especially when that thing procs. So, Outcast. Outcast. Fire and cold. And we're done. Exit the main menu, go farm pigs, and the last bounty. Yeah, this is good because I'm carrying over the bounty from a previous game session, and then I have 5 more. I needed to restart anyway, so timing is perfect for this. I'm willing to buy another one of those stones, but those I can just repeat farm the vendor easily. I don't need to worry about that. And also I need to kill whom? Bounty. Holveer the Crimson Blade. I think he's either down there or over there in one of these two camps. I hope he's not in the fort. He might be there. I'm not sure. Anyway, I'll check. I'll check everything. There's no totem there. Yeah, so much meat. Where are you going? Come back here. Die. Come on, move, move. That is not Holveer. Mura Rhymebreaker, that's not Holveer. We kill her anyway. Oh my god, my freeze resistance is shameful. Who's that? That's not Holveer either. Okay, so he's not in this camp. Okay, what about down here?
The end.
Holveer! Here you are, dead. He's always die in a split second. Bounty completed. Okay, there's no point in continuing here. I'm gonna go north to hunt boars and then get out of here. Here. Continue farming bloodbounds for rep. Yeah, I've done a little bit there. I just want to see what the bounties are. I'm not too worried about getting rep. I'm gonna do one of each of the bounties, and I'm sure I will not reach Honored, and that's fine. I'll go to the other DLCs after that. Just want to check out the bounties, that's all. That is all 42 pieces of meat and a bounty complete. I wonder how many they made for this faction, how many bounties, because bounties were already, I think Crate knows that their bounty system is very unpopular. Ovir, bounty done. So I wonder how much they had to make it for completion's sake. Like all of the factions in the game have bounties, so it would be weird if this one, as huge as it is, would not have even bounties. Report in plus, yeah, reputation farming. Oh, that's 200. Nice. Mark of the Myrmidon. The mountain giants. This is new. The mountain giants grow restless, their hunger turning toward Kernhold. Roused by the war cries of Ulderthorm, Tempest-born, they gather in strength, their hearts swollen with pride and conquest. Journey to the glacial grotto beyond the dread wastes. Find this would-be warlord, slay him where he stands, and let his death shatter the giant's will. This is a highly dangerous task which we will gladly compensate with rare scavenged materials. Ulderthorn, Tempest-born, after the wastes. In the glacial grotto? What? Glacial grotto, yeah. Beyond the dread wastes. Is that like the boss of the dungeon or something? Might be. Let me go straight through and see. Straight through, going by the left side of the dungeon. If I don't find it, I'll go straight back, going by the right side. And I should find something. That's a lot of footsteps. This one I killed. Oh, fuck off. Where is your boss? This is a secret I found before. Yeah, there's nothing there now. Okay, let's do this. I did not find him. What? Boulder Thorn Tempest Form. What? Where is he? Ashbane. That's not the one. Oh, stop throwing things at me. Nope. Okay, so if he's not here, maybe out on the outside, the next Glacier's Edge. Maybe he's here? Nope. This was a secret. Yeah. I've already been here. I have no idea where this bounty is. I might look in Grim Tools. Oh, my slow resistance being lowered. I feel that a lot. That's terrible. This is not the boss we're looking for. And we're out of the glacier. What the fuck? Mountain giant grows restless. Their hunger toward Kernhold, roused by the war cries of older Thorm Tempestborn. Journey to the glacial grotto beyond the Dread Wastes. Find this would-be warlord. Slay him where he stands and let his... What? What if I go back? I checked everything now. He wasn't here. What if I go back? Oh, maybe he's at the entrance somewhere here. Doubt it. Okay. Nope. He's not here. No idea, so let's look here. So we go to Glacial Grotto. Let's look at this. Holvir could have spawned here or there. Interesting. Or here. That's another one. Or there. Holvir. Okay. Glacial Grotto. Older Thorm Tempestborn. What? 1, 2, 3. I'll check again. It's odd that I didn't run into him. Okay, so spot number 1 is like there. Maybe I didn't look here. I didn't. Oh, okay, my bad. Done. Okay, bounty complete. Olderthorm Tempestborn. Olderthorm Tempestborn. Done. Nice reputation. Still far. Coridius! We've done this. We're getting repeats now. From the depths beyond the veil, the heralds of Chthon whisper ruin. Through their dark rites, they call forth the spawn of the void, binding claw and shadow to their will. These omens of doom walk among us, poisoning Astrakarn with madness and death. Enter the rifts in the dread wastes, find these wretched heralds, cut them down before their corruption takes deeper root. The death of these abominations shall be rewarded with scavenged materials. Again, dread wastes. Again, I'm gonna farm for more meat after I reset the game. Cool. Chthonian omens. I don't know if I need to enter the rifts. I think some of those might be on the outside, but let's see. I don't use that. Rifthound leather boots, stats, movement speed, no physical res. Flesh eater leg wraps. I had these multiple times already. It's nice lifesteal, but nothing else is good. So let's quit, go farm some more meat, and kill some Chthonians along the way. We have a totem. Might encounter Chthonian omens here. Is that one? That's one. Chthonian portent is not one. Chthonian portent, Chthonian herald. So there's three of those ranged caster ones. The bigger ones are the omens. Okay. Heralds. Herald. Omen. Omen dies. My meat, my meat! We still need one omen, so I'm gonna hit the camp here in the south. There might be omens there. Okay. That's a lot of meat. Still one omen to hunt down. That's a portent. Let's check close to this side. Omen, you die. Okay, a few more boars this way. Hey, an extra omen, what do you know? 50 meat. 63 meat! Okay, that's a lot of meat. I'm keeping the meat probably in my stash. I don't need to carry that much here. Alright, quest completed. Chthonian Omens. Chthonian Omens. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 bounties done. Reputation, focusing prison, reputation. Krog the Maimer, done. Okay, this is new. Those fork-tongue carrion fiends known as the Kornak have sculled in the dread wastes for too long. Once they were a little more than a nuisance, but now, with chthonic power surging in Astrakarn, they've grown bold, slipping their claws into places they were once too craven to tread. Seek out their feathered wretch of a leader named Juknuk Bloodfeather. Slay him and remind the deceivers why they once feared the Kern. The death of this vagabond shall be rewarded with iron bits. Okay, I'm gonna restart the game again and farm even more meat. Juknuk in the Dread Wastes. Hey Master Salt, welcome to the stream. The meat creates a magmasphere which melts secret places and is required to access many points, secret points across the DLC. And it took me quite a while to farm, so since I need to go there anyway, because of a bounty, might as well take the opportunity to farm some meat along the way. Save some time for the future. Hey, BLX. Found more melting secrets. I haven't, not yet. I'm just doing bounties for now. So there's gonna be a Hrnak here that we need to kill. A boss Hrnak somewhere. I'm betting in the camps. That's the only place that makes sense. Goodbye, Crane. Thank you for being here. See you tomorrow. I might stream tomorrow, but only at night, like a small stream. Because I work tomorrow. And I might have, in fact, a quite long day at work tomorrow. So we'll see. But I do want to play this a bit, so I should stream. Okay, we don't have a totem, but we go here anyway. I've got a farming path now, I'm gonna stick to it. Whoa. Don't you arcane me. Come on, hit them. Is that him? No, that's somebody else. Oh, that is him! Okay, he came to me and he died. Great. That's a fast bounty. Love to see it. Yep, done. Fast bounty, but I'm still gonna farm the pigs. I gotta go around. Oh, just ignore these, whatever. Not gonna kill me. Two levels till 94. Nice. You're making fast progress. I'm really a very slow player for this game. I like to do all the bounties, kill all the monsters, even those that I'm not supposed to, explore every corner. Especially in a first time playthrough, I'm gonna take my time. After that, I do accelerate. That bird have no health bar? What happened? Couldn't target it. How tough is the level progression, Grim Dawn? Piece of cake. Like, imagine how difficult it is to get to level 100 in Diablo 2. Now divide that by 1,000,000, because every character you make in Grim Dawn can easily get to level 100. In Diablo 2, your experience gain is... the experience that you are expected to gain to level up on each level increases exponentially. In this game, the growth is linear, so yeah, very easy to farm levels. I think that's all the pig meat for a long time now. Let's go redeem the quest. What quest was this? Oh, I'm gonna have to write that. Juknook Bloodfeather. We've got 8 bounties done. Nice reputation gain, but still not enough. The world tear trembles once more, its wounds bleeding into the earth. Nado, the anointed, draped in Chthon's unholy blessings, fans of the flames of the enemy's strength, twisting the land with his presence. This must not be allowed to continue. Venture into the world tier, track the wretched through shadow and storm, slay Nado the anointed, and let his dark gift die with him. For this deed you shall be rewarded with rare scavenged materials. Okay, the world tear. That's not the same place. I'm gonna sell stuff. Hope I don't have to get back there. I'm tired of farming meat. We've farmed so much meat now. And always the same drops. I'm gonna stash that. Anchorite's leg armor. This is new. Raging Tempest I don't use. Not bad, but there's no skill. On block? No, it doesn't work. No. I wonder if I can use those from my stash as well. Probably not. And this definitely not. I'm pretty sure I need this in my inventory for things to melt. Slay Nado the Anointed. in the world's tear. So up from here. Yeah, jumpy buggers. World Terror. So there's a... It's not the final boss of this arena, which is a monster, not a bloodborne. I'm just going to go through... Oh, I'm gonna killing everything here. This is good reputation, actually. This is great reputation for the current, so I'm just gonna farm the entire place quickly. Big groups, not care about loot and exploring every corner. Hey, chiefs! How are you doing? The arch nemesis of demon inclusion and furniture. I don't care about that. Maybe I have to check at least. Maybe the guy from the bounty is here. Wenzor? No, that's not it. Reputation with the Kern's not bad. I'm doing great. Expansion is fantastic, but it depends on the other DLCs. So I went straight here, but now there are endgame quests that I cannot finish unless I go to the other DLCs and finish them first. So I'm gonna have to do a small change of route soon enough. Do the base Chthonics also give reputation to the Kern or not? Should I be killing these or ignoring them? I should test. I should test. This one. Does it say Kern reputation blah blah blah? Yeah, it does. Okay. We're killing them all then. For the reputation. Clever way to monetize the DLCs. I mean, I don't think it's just the monetization. They've built a world with a story and lore and bosses and mechanics that interact with one another. It's only natural that they don't want to make an isolated DLC that doesn't connect with all the other features that the game has. So, yeah, I wouldn't call it a cheap money-making move. It's actually a pretty well-crafted DLC. And the parts of the world being interconnected actually makes it very, very interesting to play through. Very unique. Can I still put points in here? No, Untamed Rage is maxed out. What do I max out next? This. It's the only one. Bone-chilling cry. So with this I will crit more and I will deal more damage because I'm reducing their pierce resistance. This should really increase my damage quite well, in fact, especially against bosses. That's where I use it. Okay, I don't know. You're describing Dark Souls to me? Is this the Dark Souls of Diablo games? I don't know. Dark Souls is just a different genre. This is the Grim Dawn of Diablo games. I don't know how else to describe it. It's the best. But it is not a Souls-like. Not at all. Hey T-Time, welcome to the stream. Interconnected story. Pretty much every ARPG out there has that element of being interconnected. Feels more like Bloodborne. This part in particular? Yeah. Okay, this is not giving me reputation, but I still want to do the totem. This gives me, yeah, barrel hole reputation. These are the other Chthonics, not the Bloodborne. Alright, this is a dead end. Yeah, I'm having a lot of fun. I'm addicted to this, actually. I'm re-addicted to this because I've been like this in the past. And it's a very unique experience. Hey, Sheep's Third Nutsack, thank you for the sub. Why did that notification not come across? Hold on. I should have gotten a notification from that, but I did. Oh no, continuing the gift sub they got from Encalgo. Oh, okay, I understand that. Thank you very much. Anyway, Sheep's Third Nutsack for the sub. Let me check my systems here. Did I get anything from here? Raid. That's not a raid. Yeah, that was ages ago. I did not get notified at all. I didn't even receive an event. The nut shall support good gameplay streamers. Thank you very much. Gonna have to put this on my to-do list. Why did I not... my systems are not notifying about that. Check notifications for this. Copy paste. Okay, I'll check this after the stream. Go back. If you like Diablos, Titan Quests, Torchlights, Path of Exile, games like that, chances are very high you will also like Grim Dawn. That one just exploded from max health. My critical strikes are really high. Still have no idea where the bounty guy is gonna be. I'm gonna farm everything in here. Wait, there's something I didn't check. Juknuk Bloodfeather. The last bounty... Where's my map? The last bounty... Let's get out of the glacier. The last bounty was here. Where could he have spawned? Juknuk... There. He spawned there. Ooh, good thing I checked that corner. Juknuk Bloodfeather. And here. Or there. And that's it. Cool. I'll check the next one after we find him. No spoilers. Frozen Astra, Blood of Chthon, nice. Friendly with Barrowholm. I wonder... Oh, I wonder if Scorv's gonna have a new quest for us. Or anything new at all for us, even though we haven't reached Battleholm at all. How am I friendly with them if you never visited their town? We found some of their denizens in this area. This is so Barrowholm is over here in the first DLC, but some of its people were in the middle of the mountains, and we finished the quest where we needed to feed them. So I don't know. Really looking forward to the endgame. Endgame in Diablo 4 is vast and extremely good. Diablo 4's story is recommended too. This is much deeper and more complicated though. Yeah. It's a very different game. Wait. Why don't I see messages on YouTube? What the hell? Oh, okay. It was a bit of scroll. Okay, that's fine. Keep going. I'm farming everything here because this is good reputation anyway. One. But extra repetition is always nice. Heart of the Void. Oh, so maybe it is the final boss. Nado the Anointed. It is the final boss. Never mind. It's not a random bounty. Oh, just die.
Your death will fuel his return!
Okay. Still glad I farmed the whole thing because this was good reputation. Heart of the Void. I've gotten that quest. That quest has been done. Okay, so that was a bounty just for a regular boss. That's fine. Bounty complete. Bounty. Nado the Anointed. 9 bounties done. Nado the Anointed. Anointed. Hey, we're getting close. 900. Depends on how many more bounties there are. Anointed. Yes, it means somebody made him a knight. Avenia of the Western Winds. Many called it legend, a tale to the chilled of fire at night. But now, blood stains the snow. A band of wayfinders was torn asunder in the foothills. Only one returned, and her words echo the sagas of old. This must stop. Climb to the heights of the Aurora Peaks to Bitter Wind Pass, and hunt down Avenia of the Western Winds. Slay the legendary terror and let its wings fall silent. This is a highly dangerous task, which we will gladly compensate with rare scavenged materials. I'll kill her in a split second. Where? Bounty. Bitter Wind Pass. Aurora Peaks. Bitter Wind Pass. Aurora Peaks. Bitter Wind Pass. This is the Bitter Wind Pass. And what is this? I'm supposing it's after this. Kamur's Ridge. Okay, not here. We need to kill Avenia of the Western Winds. Some kind of bird? Okay, enough of that. Anybody seen Avenia? Hello? Any Avenias around here? Package delivery from Mrs. Avinia. Hello? Well, where are you going? Come back down and die. Who wants to hang around here with some kind of demon? It's not there. But on the way to there, maybe. No, this is full with undead. Avinia doesn't sound like an undead. Sounds like a bird. So let's just look here. Avinia! Was she always here? That... I think it was Big Bird, yeah. I think this was not a Salvational Grotto, Glacier's Edge, Aurora Peaks, Camor's Ridge, Bitterwind Pass, and Avinia. So 3 random spawns. Okay, but it's a local area boss. Cool. Mission complete. Avinia. I'm just gonna write down Avinia, not the whole thing. There's certainly not more than one Avinia in this game. 10 bounties complete. 200 more reputation. Oh, we might get there. 700 to go. The mystics speak of wings in the storm arisen once more. Thundra, long thought consigned to sag and ash, has returned to the Frostvale Highlands. Some say it has come to battle the Chthonian scourge, but Thundra knows no kin, no master, only hunger. It wages war on all beneath the clouds, Chthonian and mortal alike. Its wrath a storm that rends sky from stone. Shit, even the bounties are poetry. Holy shit, the writing in this game. If the balance is to be kept, the beast must fall, slay Thundra, and let the skies know peace again. Those able to down the mighty rock shall be rewarded with iron bits. I will do that. Where? Frostvale Highlands. Where the F is that? All the way back there. Okay. It's been a long time since I farmed this, but I suppose we start from here and check for Thundra. It's a rock. So a bird. Sure where to look, but I'm not farming Bloodbound here, so we'll rush through. Rush through and as oh god, forgot about this guy. Rush through and stop to kill bosses on the way, of course, and stop to kill birds. I don't care about undead. This whole place is undead. Yeah, this was the burial grounds that some fools were trying to loot and got demolished by the Kern. What about down here? Any rock here? Only boars. Okay. I didn't even explore that whole thing. What am I doing? This side is unexplored. Could be there that a bounty creature is. But I think it's just boars up here. Yeah, never mind. There's nothing. Wait! Remember that I didn't take note of this in my notes. Glad I came back down here. Fulminated tree. This gnarled tree has been shattered by a lightning strike. Put that on my notes. Now we've got the bounties, but I've got the notes down here. Fulminated tree in Frostvale Highlands. Okay. Never figured out what this was about. And I still don't, even though I've pretty much done everything on this DLC outside of maybe the quests, bounties, faction quests. I can't speak. Okay, you are birds, but I just want your, just want the bounty one. Where is it? Coda Rock? That is not one, but there's another one there. And a rock, also not this one. Jeez! Fuck off. Thundra, that's an easy name to remember. Probably a lightning bird, if I had to guess. You're not a bird, but I'll kill you too. We're running out of Frostvale Highlands. Come on, Thundra. Show yourself. Maybe it's north of that waypoint? I mean Rift. Is this still the Frostvale Highlands? It is, okay, so probably here somewhere. Yeah, these large areas are a nightmare to farm for, because finding your bounty... I mean, I should really be looking at Grim Tools and checking the spawn points and going only there. But that is kind of spoily, since it's the first time I'm trying this bounty. I should really just look for it. Garmir the Lost. I don't remember you. If I go with different factions and different levels, harder's reputation gaining works. Okay, so reputation gains are per character, of course, and they are independent of difficulty. So imagine that I exit veteran difficulty and I start elite or ultimate or whatever other difficulty I start. The reputations stay exactly the same. I'm allied with the same people, I'm enemies with the same people. Now some factions like the Caiman's Chosen and the Order of Death's Vigil allow you to choose which one you want to ally with. So when I reach, this is a good choice, a good example, when I reach in the second difficulty level, when I finally reach Homestead and I have to choose between allying myself with the Caiman's or the Order of Death's Vigil, I will have the choice again, and I can do two things. I stay with the Order of Death's Vigil, and I keep farming the stuff from the reputation and farming the negative infamy from Caiman's Chosen, including maybe their nemesis, or I decide, hey, I'm gonna switch things around, I'm gonna ally with Caiman's Chosen and make Order of Death's Vigil my enemy. When that happens, both of these faction reputations completely reset back to 0, and then you can farm positive Caiman's Chosen reputation from 0, and negative infamy reputation with Order of Death's Vigil also from 0. I hope that answers your question. So basically, difficulty don't do anything. The reputation stay the same through difficulty levels. There was a boss here. I had to fight a boss here. Is it still here? It's gonna be randomized. Thundra, Thundra, where are you? And with some factions in Desert, you can gain level all three together, I guess. Yeah, the witch factions, you can choose either to ally yourself with either of the three, but none of them become enemies. Your allegiance there with the witch tribes just changes which quests you can get. But they're always all three going to be allied with you. The ones you can change are Caiman's Chosen and the Order of Death's Vigil, the Outcast, Barrowholm, and that's it. So just three, really. Oh my god, what is this? Where is this? Am I not in the Frostvale Highlands? Did they not tell me? Frostvale Highlands, what the fuck? Where is this bounty? These were the croc nests. Yeah, I remember this quest. Yeah, this place is huge. No worries, be likes, good luck. What the heck? Oh, it's all the way north up here. There she is, and now she dies in a split second. Okay, cool. Bounty complete. I should have looked here first because I didn't remember that this was the nests, the rock nests area. So it makes sense. Let's look at the Grimtool spawn points for here, Frostvale Highlands. No, holy shit. Thundra could have been even down here. 1, 2, 3. How many spawn points does she have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh my god, this is the worst bounty ever. Spread across the entire place. Ah, Godmir the Lost was the one that I fought there and then found down here. Okay, now I remember. Cool, that's done. Yeah, literally the last spot. Jeez. Anyway, bounty. Done. After these bounties, I'm going to sleep, probably. Depends on how many more there are. I believe there are 15. I've done 12. No, I've done 11. Yeah, I've done 11. Thundra. A good thing about these bounties, they're not crafting bounties. They're hunting enemy down bounties. So out of the bounty system that is already pretty garbage and pretty boring, they remove the most boring quest of all, which is to gather materials from crafting or craft a certain relic and deliver it here. Or trade an item for another item, or speak with an NPC to give me an item. No, just go kill stuff. That's the fun part of the bounties. All the bounties should be like this, and it looks like, in Kern at least, all of them are. It's still a pity that we have to resort to the table. It should be a lot faster to get quests, redeem quests, get the rewards on the fly while you're hunting down stuff without coming to these tables, but whatever. Bounty fulfilled. Thundra, I've written it down. 11 done. 25 reputation. Oh my god, it's really close. 577. To break the will of Chthon's horde, we must strike at its heart. The Veil Walkers of the Kern speak of visions of Yura Void Eye. That's not on the list, this is new. Yura Void Eye, the Blight Weaver defiling Ulos' spring with vile rites and chthonic decay. Her corruption seeps into the waters, poisoning both land and spirit. Make your way to Garjan's sorrow, hunt down this foul shaman, and sever her life from the weave of the world. This is a highly dangerous task, which we will gladly compensate with rare, scavenged materials. Yura Void Eye. In... After Ulos Spring. Garjan's Sorrow after Ulos Springs. Still have some space. Wait, before... Garjan's Sorrow before Ulos Springs, so we take this one, we go backwards? I hope she's here. This is kind of small, but this is Garjan's Sorrow. Ah. Okay, fine. I'll do what you want me to do, game. Vorvor River. I haven't been here in a while. And just go north until there. Yeah. I don't want to fight these guys. I'm fighting these guys. Hold on. I want to cellar entrance. That was just a quest. I want to hit that burrow because that is a dungeon with a boss inside, and bosses inside are good to slay. Let's kill this guy. I don't care about you. I'm here for the big guy. Where's the big guy? What? Here he is. Here they are. Okay. Oh, another big guy. Oh my god, I have already done all of this, explored this entire area. Why the square here now? I didn't change anything above the map here. I didn't explore anything. Why? We got hit by the black map bug again. My beautiful little perfectly explored map, and this bug just ruins it. Oh my dear OCD. I'll deal with you guys in a minute. Hang on to your bloods. Okay, just a little bit more there. I'm constantly looking for those small flowers. I wish they were bigger because they give pretty important materials, but they're tiny. Really hard to spot. Okay, these all die. You're a void eye. Where are you? Okay. Oh! Reelin. Transformed into a werewolf and just died. Fantastic. There's nobody else here. Okay, so no surprise I can't go backwards, because that would be a very easy path to farm a boss like this one. Oh, give me that. Werewolf versus werewolf. It's a mirror match. Yura Void Eye. Yura Void Eye. You're a void eye. 12 different bounties completed. We're bound to get repeats now. Really, really close to... Ooh, maybe the next one will get us across. Then we might have more real quests. I need to sell items. I need to sell a lot of items. Wait. Yours right eye. I think I've seen that one before. Rune-singed handguards. %17% attack speed is interesting. So, okay, a little bit more armor. Spirit and defensive ability are better than that. Attack speed is exactly the same. And then I get either elemental instead of poison chaos. Which blaze doesn't matter much. I would need level 82. I think these are slightly better than mine. A bit more defensive perhaps, but slightly better. Poison. I can lose that poison. Chaos. I can lose that chaos. And I get either that I need and elemental that I need because of the things in the armor. So these are better gloves. I'm gonna keep those until level 82 and then swap. Vitality bleeding. No. This new armor is gonna be hard to swap. Seal of the Blazing Inferno. Fire, I don't care. Rotmender's Ring. Acid, I don't care. Okay, we got a new pair of gloves. Not bad. I didn't take another bounty yet? Okay, let's do it. The Veil Walkers of the Kern seek to tread deeper into the realm of spirits, drawn by the ancient power that dwells in Asterkarn. To aid their passage beyond the Veil, I was just complimenting the new bounties that Crate put in this village, and lo and behold, here's a fucking crappy one. Craft a relic of fortitude, shaped by the hands of a master smith and tempered with sacred purpose. Deliver this value object will be rewarded with... Craft something for us and deliver it to the bounty table. Why? How is this fun? First of all, crafting items is horrendous. Why do I need to craft? A fortitude. Because the things are not clickable. I wish that I could click here to craft these. I can just... This one is very simple, but crafting in general is not fun. And then I'm crafting something and wasting my own materials for a bounty that gives me back materials, probably fewer than what I wasted to do this, and some reputation. I mean, reputation is good. But this is not a fun bounty, it's just stupid. We're very close. What relic was that? What did I just do? Oh my god. I should have taken note of that. Finished quests? No, there's no way bounties are here. Fortitude? I think it was Fortitude. Fortitude relic. There's only one relic anyway. There's not going to be 2 relic crafts in one bounty table, I'm pretty sure. What else is here? You have fulfilled all the posted bounties for this session. So yeah, restart your game for more. Fun, fun, fun. We've done 13 relics, 13 bounties. I'm hoping there's 15. I want to stop this. We're going to get new quests and new stuff because we're very close to unlocking another reputation threshold. And so maybe... we have some more content to explore in this area before going to the other DLCs. What do we have here now? It's gonna be repeats, right? Olderthorn Tempestborn. Done that. This is new. If victory is to be ours, the spawn of Chthon must be wiped from the world. Their filth seeps through the dread wastes, and the Kornak, the spoilers, spread their blight like rotten wound. Hunt them down, cleanse the land with their blood, that it may breathe free once more. Completing this task will be rewarded right in bits. It's again the Dread Wastes. Good night, Lazy. Thank you for dropping by. Again the Dread Wastes, so we can farm some more meat, because we clearly don't have enough yet. But this time, We need to kill Hrnak the Spoilers. That is not on my list. Fine. Back to farming here. Oh! Look who's here, Kafsha! Our friend the werewolf! She is hunting down the Bloodborne after all. I thought she just disappeared when we told her on that quest to use her rage for slaying our enemies. But it was purposeful after all. Nice. Very nice touch, Grim Dawn. Yeah, we found a friend. Come on. How many Hrnak the Spoilers? Only 3. Cool. This should not take very long. So. More meat, and now the Hrnak will be over here. Oh no, it's a dead end. Gotta go above. These are ruiners. Okay, I saw a hero here. Iconoclasts are the ones that jump. This is a hero. The spoiler! It's this one that transforms into a portent. Okay. So the spoilers are the big ones. We've killed 1 of 3. Let's just hit these camps. Honor it with Kern! Yes! We've hit Honor it with the Kern. I don't have time to explore that. It's very late. I'm just gonna finish the bounties today. And next time we still have more DLC content to explore now with a new level up with their faction. Wow, that took a long time. Like 4 or 5 of the bounties were all here in the place of farming meat. And so meat we farmed. And they're still farming. Check for Hrnak down here. Ooh, triple rare. Oh, these are triple spoilers, yes! I think we're done. Yeah, 2 out of 3, no? Yeah, 3 out of 3. We don't need to do anything down here more. Let's finish farming the meat. Yeah, bird, I don't care if you can jump. That's right, go away, bird. We'll just stream the other DLCs. Yes, yes, yes. We'll stream more of this character for a while more, at least for the next week. And I think I want to get back to Doom. Maybe next weekend I should start some OQ block runs. We'll see. I'll announce it in advance when I change my plans, but for now it's going to be a little bit of a grim dawn every day till the rest of the week. I do want to explore the entirety of the game all over again, including the other DLCs, because this DLC added things and NPCs and quest items and stuff on the other one, so there will be changes and I want to explore those. Did I I think I got all the meat. Let's go back to town. Okay, so we got one boring bounty. What is this? Kornak the Spoilers. Okay. Kornak the Spoilers. 14 bounties done. I wonder if this is all going to be repeats now or if you get anything new. Those fork-tongued carrion fiends known as Kornak have skulked in the Dreadways for too long. Once they were a little more than a nuisance, but now, with chthonic power surging in Astrakarn, they've grown bold, slipping their claws. Juknuk we have done. Next. Coridius, one of the first ones we've done. Uravoidai, done. Okay, it's all repeats now. We will have this to explore. Wait! We have the thing to get. That should have been the first thing I done. Hold on. The writ, of course. More reputation gain. Sheesh. First thing always plus 50%. There will be a new quest. Additional visiting merchants, and that's it. So there's not a lot of changes. There's these things. Kern chilling girdle. Cliff. Oh, these just get more powerful. Okay, there's a lot of stuff there. Let's sell. Stop. Sell. What are these? Any good? All lightning stuff. Okay. Visiting merchants, there are more merchants. There's one here. Outcasts puppet. Okay, we have all the merchants, the faction merchants here. This is great. All for now. Will there be even more there? Legendary faction blueprints. No, I think these might be all of them now. Okay, what else? There's a new quest somewhere. I might accept it. And then that's it. New faction, augment weapons, accessories, writ, blueprints. That's all here. And there's nothing else. Okay, where's the new quest then?
Greetings, traveler.
Oh, it might be again on the place with the what are they called? Those beasts. Oh my god, 100 pieces of meat. Those beasts to the east. I'll check the rest of town, but I don't think there's gonna be anything new here.
Greetings, traveler.
Greetings, traveler.
Okay.
Whatever comes next.
This guy that's no longer here. That's the guy. Gonna have to check in the place, but the Drangul. That's what they're called. Okay, and then more bounties, and then stream's over. I'll be lucky if I find one bounty that is not an already one we've already tried. Usually the Grim Dawn Wiki lists all of the bounties for each faction, but I'm not sure if the wiki has been updated with the latest DLC yet. So maybe not, I don't know.
This is a good start. This plan may not be foolhardy after all.
What happens now?
I must convince Chief Snarltooth that the...
It's not here.
Promises your
What? I was promised a new quest. Okay, I'll put it on my to-do list. I have no idea where that is, but last faction quest card. No idea. Who's the NPC that gives that to me then? I've checked everybody in town. It's not gonna be this guy. This guy's a Drangul, not a... Oh!
trial by blood. Trial by blood.
Look south. Oh, okay. Puny human weak. Human cheated. Corpse breaker want to fight again. It's your funeral. Here, kitty, kitty, kitty. Oh, not yet. Too afraid. Should kill these guys first. Okay. You dead enough yet? Next arm. Good fight. That's not gonna do anything. Look south. You mean these guys by the campfire? I doubt there's a new quest here, but I can check.
You return.
Travel.
No, no, no. What do you mean look south? Who else of the Kern, NPCs of the Kern that could give me quests? We just visited pretty much everywhere because of the bounties that made us revisit. Exclamation point to the east of the palace. Oh, did I miss it? Okay, I'll check again. Empowered Blood Reaper's coats. We have plenty of these. I don't want those. East to the palace? I'll check everybody again. I mean there? I don't think so. Could have been there, I didn't see that very well. There's no exclamation marks here.
Warm welcome, Lowlander.
These are the two quests. These are the two main quests that require the other DLCs that I refuse to accept because they'll just litter my quest list here on screen. I mean, it's possible that one of those...
To see one work so tirelessly in defense of Cairn herself.
Wait, maybe it's this one. Maybe she has multiple quests.
Oh, a pupil in need of learning. I would be delighted. This is how my three...
No, that's just the main quest. It could be something like that. It might still be locked away because I didn't complete these quests. And so only much later on will I ever be able to finish that final quest. But no, I have no idea. Let's check for new bounties if possible. Yeah, we need to exit it to the main menu and come back a couple of times. I'm betting there's 15 quests, 15 bounties, in which case we missed just one. And I want to do it now. What do we have? Krog the Maimer. Done. Hey, Anomalous Void. I'm doing well, how are you? Dread Wastes. Did we do this? What? From the depths beyond the veil, the heralds of Chthon whisper ruin. Through their dark rites, they call forth the spawn of the void, binding claw and shadow to their will. These omens of doom walk among us, poisoning Astrakarn with madness and death. Enter the rifts within the dread wastes. The omens of doom. I did kill the omens. Chthonian omens. Yeah, it's on the list. Avinia on the list. What? Avinia? Next. Holvir on the list. Giants. It's the Astrakarn Titans, right? I should change these. Titans or giants, because otherwise I won't recognize the bounties. Am I sure about this? The giants stir, emboldened by our woes, where they once kept to the high crags and shadow peaks. Now they stray too near the current hold on the center. Strength our walls. Okay, yeah, we've done this. It's all repeats now. Yeah. This bounty system could be so much better than what it is. What do we have today? The land grows sick, and with it the beasts. Woolly bristle horns, surely, yes. The Kornak Juknuk, yes. Avinia, yes. Coridias, yes. Giants, strength of our walls, yes. I'm sure there's one more bounty. If I can't find it here, the 15th bounty, then I'll look in the Doom Wiki. Sorry, Grim Dawn Wiki. Spawn of Chthon. The spoilers, yes, done. World Tear Nado, done. This is new. Even among wolves, there are those too cruel for the pack They are born with hate in their eyes. Such beasts know no loyalty, no balance, only hunger and blood. One such creature now prowls the Ice Howl Cavern in the Frostvale Highlands. Sif Ice Howl turns prey and predator alike into torn meat. The balance must be kept. The wild must not be ruled by madness. Slay Sif Ice Howl in his frozen den. This is a highly dangerous task which I've done a long time ago and multiple times because I've farmed these rings, but I will gladly accept your scavenged materials. There we go. There's the 15th. Sif Ice Howl. I don't mind farming that one again. Can drop a good ring for me. Goodbye. Wish that remembered this place. Bark, bark. Goes the crow. Easy peasy. I'm not gonna check from... I can check for more on this chem session, but I won't return to the menu again. I think that is 15 and I think we're done. I'll check the Grim Dawn wiki now. So that is Bounty Sif Ice Bowl. Sif Ice Howl, not Bowl. Sif Ice Howl. 300 reputation because now it's with the bonus from the writ. Very nice. I need to check that ring. Now, everything should be repeats. Let's check. Coridius, yeah. Kornak. Juknuk, yeah. That's all for this session. Okay. Is this any good? Oh man, physical, no, vitality. No way that's gonna work. Is this any good? Level 82, of course, 84 even. Subjugators, that's pets attributes, I don't care about that. Protection means defensive ability, this sucks. Right? Less damage. More defensive ability, but less offensive ability. There's no cunning in there, there's less attack speed. A bit more stun duration, but no pierce res, and then damage to pets. This is garbage. Okay. I had to try. And I think that's all for today. Let's check. Let's check the wiki. Hold on, I don't know which webpage this is. It's the fandom, of course. Oh well. Not even the Berserker is here yet. I doubt. So if I search for... I mean, the community needs to do this. If I search for Kern... Nothing. Fangs of Asterkarn is probably just announced. Okay, was released. The Berserker is not there. If I go for factions, okay, certainly. There's no Kerr. Okay, there's nothing on the wiki. Yeah, it's a bit out of date. There's nothing on the wiki. I found 15 bounty. I can do the following. Let's check the bounties for the Cult of Dreek. And it should be at least a 15. 16. Shit. $16. So there might be one more. There might be one more. There's some music here. I'm gonna search the forums. I mean, I could write it myself. I could write the wiki and add this information. I did an entire wiki, not a page because it's all in the fandom, but I created the entire collection of all the information for season 7 for the Grim Dawn mod of season 7. I put all the information there, the relevant one, the new stuff. So I know how to do it. I could do it. I would just like to confirm there are no more than 15. But there's no way to know except by getting in game. I could open the game files. I don't know how to do that. Grim Tools does not have bounties. It does not show quests, so I can't search there. Hey Alex, welcome to the stream. It is nowhere to be found. Okay, I'll try and restart the game a couple of times, see if there's anything new on the bounty table, and if I can do it in, let's say, 5 minutes. I'm assuming it's 15 and not 16, but now I'm not sure anymore. Lavinia. The spoilers. Holveer is there on the list too, right? Holveer, yeah, of course. Woolly Bristlehorns. This is new. I think we got it then, 16th. Maybe there's 20, I don't know. Now and then a yeti grows too wild, too wrathful, and must be felled. One such beast known as Ice Thrasher, has made its lair in the foothills of the Aurora Peaks. It roams like a blizzard with claws, harrying our sentinels and sowing chaos while greater evils gather. Climb the Aurora Peaks and find Ice Thrasher. Slay the brute and let the mountain winds carry its final roar. Iron bits shall be your reward. That's a crappy reward, but I'll take it because I'm a completionist. Hopeless completionist over here. Right? This is new? Ice Thrasher. I do not have Ice Thrasher on the list. Nope. Okay, so Ice Thrasher, Aurora Peaks. Is it the Bitter Wind Pass or just Aurora Peaks? They didn't specify. Might be one of the dungeons though. Ice Thrasher. A Yeti. Lair in the foothills of the Aurora Peaks. Is this game somewhat like World of Warcraft? No. This game is somewhat like Diablo or Titan Quest or Torchlight. World of Warcraft is just a completely different genre. Okay, so he's clearly not here. cave entrance. Kamur's Ridge. Foothills, they say. Well, this is a short one. We can just go. Excuse me, I just want to loot. Wait, that was it? Ice Thrasher, okay. Thought it would be harder to find, but... Are you like Warwick from League of Legends? Is that a werewolf character? If so, yeah, I can transform into werewolf form. There's werewolf and wereraven to choose from. Okay, that was an easy bounty. And we have 16 now. So that was Ice Thrasher. Ice Thrasher. Ice Thrasher. I might write these down on the wiki so that more people can see these as references. Ice Thrasher. A bit of reputation, tiny bit of reputation. Now it's going to be a long grind to get there. And that's all, of course that's all. Do I search for more? We got the 16. I guess off stream I'll look for more. Fine, 2 minutes. 2 minutes and I'll search for more. I think it's gonna be 16 because even if it it could be more, but it doesn't make sense. Out of all the factions, this has 16. I don't think there's another faction in the entire game with more than 16. Some have been removed, so some will have like 14. Barrelholm, I think, has even less. 14. What did it say over there? Yeah, those are the monsters to kill. Rutenbog. 14. The Outcast has 20. Shit. Okay, so oh shit. Okay, maybe I just don't know. But some of them have 20. Okay, here's another one. Who is this? The Rovers have 20? Order of Death's Vigil. 20. Kaiman's Chosen. 20. Probably this is outdated. I'm pretty sure they have removed some of the bounties. And just the wiki is outdated. Homestead. 20. Yeah. Okay, it might be 20 and not 16. Devil's Crossing 20. Black Legion. 25? I just don't know. And unless I look at the game's files, I will never know. And what age did you start playing Doom? Or like 7 or 8 years old. My opinion on Eternal or Dark Ages. Neither of those two games appeal to me. Doom 2016 was pretty fucking cool. But beyond that, yeah, no. Nado the Anointed is on the list. Ice Thrasher, we just did that. Woolly Bristle Horns. Eurovoid Eye. Relic of Fortitude. 2 minutes of this and then I'm done. I'll just, maybe in the forums I can get some information. Because modders, people who mod the game, they know how to open the files and check for quests. And by checking the files, it's much easier than me trying to guess or find them randomly here. If there's like 17, there's one missing. I'll need to retry this for hours until I get that. Well, maybe not hours, but a long time. Giants close to the wall. Pernak the Spoilers, Nado the Anointed, Juknuk, Sif Ice Wolf, I mean, Eternal was a divisive game. Sif Ice Wolf, Omens of Doom, Giants on Our Walls, Avinia, Woolly Bristlehorns, Last Attempt. We've done a lot of bounties. We've done a lot of things today, but I think this is the end of DLC, apparently. I didn't find the other quests, so nothing else to do. Relic of Fortitude, boring. Giants close to our walls. Avinia. Pernak Spoilers. Thundra. Okay, that's it. That's GG. Doom the Dark Ages is incredible. I don't doubt that Doom the Dark Ages is a good game, but it doesn't feel like Doom anymore. Poorly optimized and bugged. Oh. We try the other DLCs tomorrow? Yep, absolutely. I'm gonna see if there's any bounties that I have missed tonight until tomorrow's live stream. I don't think I did, but if I missed one, I might just do that last quest, that last bounty. It won't take very long. And then we go into DLC number 1, which is the Ashes of Malmoth. So we're gonna fight some ethereals. I think I fixed my ethereal resistant problem. I hope so, otherwise I'm gonna get demolished. But that's it. Thank you, Demo Gonzalo, thank you for being here. Frame generation is kind of poorly made. Why would you fucking use frame generation? What the fuck? If they made a game that can't run with modern hardware, can't run at, let's say, 100 plus frames per second without you enabling fake frames, and that game is a game I'm not gonna touch with a 10 feet pole, and I'm definitely not gonna put my money on. You telling me that you can't run Dark Ages with good frame rate without fucking frame generation of all things? Otherwise it's like 40 FPS? Yeah, okay. Dark Ages is dead to me. Or rather, it wasn't even born. Unbelievable. It's like they want to push those functionalities down the people's throats so hard that they have to make the least optimized games in existence to justify the fact that Nvidia made some crappy shit on AI bullshit that nobody needs and nobody wants, but everybody pays for because you have to buy their cards because there's a monopoly. Yeah, that's fantastic. Lovely. RTX 560 got like 80 on Ultra with frame generation or without? Whenever I upgrade, the first thing I'm doing after installing the graphics card is turning off that bullshit. No frame generation for me. I want real frames. I don't want fake bullshit. If the game can't calculate that, well, it's time to try another game because that's just bullshit. $1080. If I upgrade, I'll probably go. I'll probably do 140/40p. Yeah, not 4K. But 2K will probably be my go-to resolution. I would like to... Oh, I need to upgrade my monitors, but there should be 140/40 monitors with high frame rates, right? Buying a not too big 140/40p monitor with, let's say, 160 frames hertz without frame generation. Okay, that's kind of acceptable. All these new features were sneaked in as a bonus. That's nice to have at once, but then studios started to offset their goals and workloads for game with assumptions that everyone would use it, and it sucks. Yep. Like, you just look at anybody playing Doom Eternal or Doom the Dark Ages, and you look at the sceneries behind the player, look at the demons they're interacting with and the amount of projectiles they're throwing, and none of those numbers scale to something that would be computational heavy on any platform from even 10 years ago. So the reason why games run slower and slower nowadays, and they require harder, faster, and better hardware, is because they're optimized. They're not optimized at all. They all run like shit. Like if you're in a small arena with some background, maybe a little bit of effects of fog or whatever, stuff that back in 2005 Half-Life 2 probably did better than the games do nowadays, but whatever. Even with that, counting what, 20 enemies active in an arena? Each of them throws 2 fireballs, so you have like 40 projectiles and 20 enemies. Look at any big Doom map. Doom is laughing in your face. It's not like the AI of those 20 demons in the arena is gonna be super smart that they require supercomputer to calculate. No, the game is just shit. They are prettier, more realistic. I don't know, for me, Half-Life 2 back in 2005 is still the go-to for modern graphics, and very few games, even nowadays, beat that from realism. Unless you want the player's lips to move in a very realistic face of blah blah blah. Who cares about the faces of fucking NPCs? That's fucking snake oil if you're buying a computer for that to be your goal, graphics-wise, in a video game. Forced raycasting. Ray tracing is an interesting piece of technology, and it has existed for a long time. It was never optimized by graphics cards. But again, it's a nice to have, not a requirement. I can accept ray tracing a lot better than fucking AI-generated fake frames. The fuck? It's so unoptimized you need a 2 TO HD to stock it. You mean terabyte? You need 2 terabytes? You need 2 terabytes of disk space to install Dark Ages? Wow. Okay. Guys, I already didn't like the game. You don't need me to convince me more of to not buy the game, because I'm not going to. Oh dear. And I'm probably never gonna touch Eternal either. The ray tracing the game studio these days are not optimizing for player experience, but their internal development process. That was the reason id Software introduced it too. Yeah. It is very unfortunate. They're optimizing for their development process, the profit they're gonna make, the monetization schemes, and how hard they can push the hardware industry and justify Nvidia and all the other manufacturers, justify people still buying their shit. Because of all the game development big companies actually started optimizing their game, and suddenly Nvidia realizes, oh, all the games coming out this year don't even require a new graphics card, Nvidia would be in trouble. So they are incentivized to keep games poorly optimized, because the hardware industry connected with the development industry tells them to do that. It's disgusting. And here we are playing Grim Dawn by Crate Entertainment with none of that bullshit, with a computer from 8 years ago, with a DLC released last week, and it runs fine, 100 frames per second and above most of the time. Thankfully there are exceptions, but the majority of the rule of the AAA game industry, it's just garbage. Nvidia is fine with AI GPUs. Nice one. That's a funny joke. If only Radeon had good live streaming encoders. Unfortunately, their encoders are garbage, so I, as a live streamer, am forced to buy NVIDIA because NVEnc exists. I might look into that. I know they have an alternative at AMD, and the Radeon cards do have an alternative encoding codecs and encoding processors, but I've heard that they're really bad. I'll need to research that. Doom Dark Ages has 99 gigabytes of storage. Ah, okay, that's not 2 terabytes. That's 50 times less, in fact. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. Still pretty big, 100 gigabytes. That's pretty big. They don't use AV1 now. Modern NVIDIA cards can encode to AV1. I would never recommend that you do that for live streaming. Maybe an offline recording, yeah. But for live streaming, I think that's just VBR anyway. So it might not work. Twitch will never accept that. YouTube, I don't know what they will do with AV1. Too space intensive. It somehow take a lot of space on my 4 terabytes hard drive. Okay, but somebody was saying Doom the Dark Ages occupies 100 gigabytes and not multiple terabytes. I find that number a lot easier to believe, 100 gigabytes. It's still big, but it's not the terabyte size. Otherwise, a lot of people wouldn't even have a hard drive to install it on. Twitch wanted to switch to AV1. They might, but as a transcoded codec that they do internally for their videos. YouTube also does that, but on the moment of the actual live stream, AV1 is super computational heavy. I don't think you want to upload that. Anyway, my graphics card doesn't do it anyway, so that wouldn't be an option for me. 150 gigabytes for GTA 5. Okay, but GTA 5 is an open world game with a huge city layout and a lot of quests and interconnected things happening. I can accept a lot better GTA 5 having 150 gigabytes of storage space than Doom the Dark Ages requiring 100. Yeah, 100 is a lot. I couldn't install it, probably. No, my hard drive... Oh, hold on. What is my hard drive? Is it 128? It's 256, right? Let me check again. I always forget about my specs. I have 232 gigabytes, of which only 78 gigabytes are free. So I could not, even if I wanted, could not install the Dark Ages right now. I need to install a lot of stuff to make up space for that. External capture and encoder option. It would offset the AMD crappy codec. It would, but that requires me having 2 computers. I could do that. I could upgrade to a new computer. Hey, that's a good one, Demo. I could upgrade to a new computer with a Radeon graphics card, much cheaper and probably just as powerful as all the NVIDIA cards, and will probably last me longer. And then I get a capture card and I run the second PC to encode the string with an old NVIDIA card. That would work just fine. Okay, I don't think I'm gonna raid. It's great to chat with you guys for a little while, but I'm gonna have to go to sleep. Tomorrow's gonna be a shorter stream, only after dinner at 9 PM my time. I intend to, if I left any bounties, finish those and then go to DLC number 1. And then continue from there. It should probably take a lot less time to finish DLC number 1 than it took to beat this, especially since I already know much of the stuff there. NVIDIA rent bonus after party. Yeah, not NVIDIA, the whole hardware and gaming industry. That's what the rant is about. Excuse me. But that isn't a good option. I hadn't thought of that. I don't even need to upgrade my graphics card for streaming. Oh, there are some certain features that the newer... But I could buy a 2000 series from NVIDIA. Second-hand graphics card instead of buying them from them. No, just buy a second-hand graphics card from 2 generations ago and that'll give me everything I need and then some more for live streaming. And then get a much more recent modern Radeon graphics card. I'm not upgrading my computer anytime soon because of other reasons, but that would be an idea, yeah. You gave me some nice ideas. Thank you guys. Now... It's bedtime. I'm not gonna look for raids. I'm gonna just turn this off. Thank you guys for being here. Hope you had fun. Wish you all a good night. And see you tomorrow for the continuation of the Chronicles of Lloyd. See you tomorrow, guys. Good luck. Happy face rockets.
Game over, man.